What is going on, everybody? We are now live here. Yes, we are live with another edition of the Throwback here on the channel. We are going back in time, ladies and gentlemen. We are going back in time to review, not review, but you know what I mean. We're going back in time to rewatch WrestleMania 25, the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania. What's going on, everyone? I am Steve. This is Big Mike. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. Chilling. It's been a chill Sunday.
Tell me about it. It feels like it's supposed to be spring, but it feels like winter still.
Yeah, freaking groundhog needs to. I'm not even gonna say it.
Of course not. And of course, we're joined here by the good brother from Trio Heat, the one and the only Romeo. What's going on, brother?
What up, y'all? Just a terrible day. Terrible day. No,
well,
these players can't do their jobs. These basketball players,
at
man,
the office.
in the pros and in college, neither one can do their job today. It's
Well,
terrible.
I expect it from college, but
to quote
pros,
the meme, there's that meme, right? It's not the play. It's not you that sucks at betting. The player that sucks at playing.
And that's 100% fact. You're a professional basketball team. You go to Miami and you lose by 40.
They was probably at the strip club last night. They probably got in last night.
Probably
went to V Live on South Beach and was like, "Dang, we got to play tomorrow." Oh well.
Probably having a good time,
And don't get me started on the Pistons.
No,
I don't even care.
Everybody's on vacation early.
They've been on vacation since Game 3, so I don't care.
Oh, wow.
It's all about the Red Wings. I'm looking at the other team that's in that building.
Well,
Mike, I think there's a chance, Mike, that your team could face my team in the playoffs. I think there's a chance.
And guess what? I'm trying to go to one of them games too because I have not experienced a hockey playoff game.
I have. It's fun.
So I'm trying to get there. And for it to be Original 6 too, oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, it was expensive for me in Madison Square Garden. I don't know how expensive it'll be for you.
I looked at it already on like resale sites. Literally, the first price I saw was $994.
Oh shit!
And that's
I think it'll
only
drop
two
when it gets
sections.
closer.
It will. Hopefully. My max, I will pay $300 a ticket.
And that's what I pay.
Max.
Just go sit with God and MSG.
Yeah, that's my max. $300 a ticket.
Yes. So we're going back in time today, guys. We're going back in time to the year 2009. We're talking great year. This went down on April the 5th, 2009. And we go back to 2009, right? I was a high school senior in 2000. You were. Romy, what about you, man? What do you remember about 2009? What were you doing?
I was just straggling around. I was 2 years away from joining the Air Force.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out life's meaning.
Okay. How old were you? At the time, I was 18.
2 years away, so you was a junior.
No, I was long gone from high school.
Oh shit!
How old are you, Romeo? Holy shit!
09.
In 09, I was 18.
24.
Yeah, I stayed back.
Get the
grade.
fuck out of here!
I stayed back because I did school.
Romeo, you almost 40?
Almost.
Yeah.
I'm pretty lined up with the WrestleManias.
Pretty long.
What?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm Hispanic, so I don't look like it.
Yeah. Same here, bro. I'm 33 now. I'm about to be 40, and I'm about to be 34 in a few months, and I don't even look like it. And we're joined here by one of our channel members here, the one, the only, the working man, Alan. What's going on, brother?
Ain't working now.
He ain't working now.
What's going on?
He ain't working.
Watch him some Mania.
Just Exactly. Just made it in time. So I have the Peacock ready.
Oh, hey, yo.
Hey, yo, whoa,
What? You got
whoa,
what
wait a
ready?
You got the
minute.
what working? Oh,
I
man.
got the magical application working.
Okay.
The magical application.
I got you know, I got that app that I got the NBC you know, that app working. To let you guys know real quick, yeah, this show went down on April the 5th, 2009. This went down at the Reliant Arena. That's what they're calling it now? Okay.
Arena.
That stadium, you mean?
Yeah, but that here, on Cage Match, they have it as Reliant Arena now.
Cage
They
match
got
is
it
stupid.
wrong.
Yeah, they got that
Reliant
wrong.
Stadium. It's the home of the Texans, right?
Yes, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
The attendance for this show was 72,744, and the buy rate was 970,000. The buy rate, absolute, by the way. Like I said before, back in the day, I would have my friends come over, right, to watch these shows like once a year. Like everyone grew out of it. I'm the only one who didn't grow out of it, right? So once a year, they'll show up to watch WrestleMania. Like I would order the pay-per-view back in the day, and everyone will just chip in $10, and we just have a big old good time, right? And they do it again next year. But
for
this
me,
year,
I was going to say real quick, for me, back
go
in
on.
the day, I used to, like for this pay-per-view, I would just order the big four. I couldn't afford doing it every single month, just watch some B-level pay-per-view. So back in the day, I used to do WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, Survivor Series, SummerSlam every year, and that was it. That's how I caught up with whatever happened.
It happened,
I
brother.
had to pick and choose. It was either WrestleMania or SummerSlam. My dad wasn't playing that. He was
So for whatever reason, that year, that didn't happen. You know what I did?
What?
I saved money that year.
Oh, you bought it yourself?
No, I saved money, and this is at a time where things were very easy to do. Okay, we're talking about 2009, right? So I streamed it illegally on Justin.tv. I was on Justin TV, and I found the show WrestleMania. Someone was streaming it, right? I got the old cable from the computer to the TV, and thankfully nothing lagged. It went smooth, bro.
That's cool.
Discovering
illegal streams is probably one of the best things back
exactly,
in the day.
Exactly, bro.
Between that one on bootlegs.
Yes. No Diddy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the WrestleMania where they're not singing the song in this Mania, right? If I remember correctly.
That's 3 Manias from now.
Yeah, the one that I went to, and it was the shit.
Yeah.
Wait. No, they did that. They did that for 28. And 29. They did that for 29. I remember 28 was in New York. 28 was Voices in the Air.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes I get a good feeling. Hey,
I thought it was Wild Ones too.
Hey, you were a wild pause. But
I think I like that.
So if you guys are channel members, if you go, I posted the link under the community section for channel members, right? If you are a member, just like Alan is here, right? You get to join us here as we watch along to the show, just to let you guys know. And if you want to become a channel member, it's quite easy. If you're on YouTube right now on a computer, hit the join button. Click that big old join button. It's only $2.99 a month. You get bonus content, early access, and all that fun stuff, just like this one right here. All right. Now, if you're on a mobile device and you can't happen to find the join button, right? Matter of fact, we got 2 members. We have Romeo and we have Alan here. When you think about it, right?
Technically, yeah.
We have 2 members here. And if you don't see the join button, there's a link down below. Click on it. It leads you to it, and you're good to go. All right. So I have it already set up. Are we all on the same ball? Are we all on the same?
I haven't even
still looking at the poster. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Can we
poster right
analyze
now.
this poster? Can we
Bruh.
see
Yeah.
what all these gentlemen are up to nowadays? Not
Okay.
the thumbnail. The poster
I
of
can tell
WrestleMania
you that.
25.
Oh,
I can tell you that half these people are not even around
Oh
anymore.
man.
But they're all still alive,
Well,
thankfully.
They're still alive,
yeah,
yeah, but
they're all still
I see
kicking.
I see some elite people.
Yep.
Retired people.
I see a mayor.
Yep.
I see.
I
Yeah.
see
I see a
drunk.
podcaster. I see a podcaster.
Yep.
Right,
I seen a guy that whooped Blue Meanie's ass.
a podcaster.
Yeah.
Undertaker. He's a podcaster.
Oh.
Oh, that's
The only
true.
ones that's really still active is Cena,
R-Truth.
Ray, and
The one in the middle,
R-Truth
R-Truth.
and Randy. Those the
Oh,
only
yeah.
actives.
See Rey
Randy.
Mysterio?
What about
Oh,
Punk?
and
Oh,
CM
Rey
Punk.
Mysterio.
CM Punk is active too.
What about Punk? What about Punk?
Yeah, Punk is active too. My bad.
I know Punk is.
But everybody else is retired and done.
I know Punk. I know Punk is nominated for a Slammy.
Yeah.
Bro,
See one of our investors.
back.
Investors of ATP here. And the
I'm
head of
about to say,
NXT.
well, technically they don't work for him no more, but technically, if you want to say both Jericho and Edge are still active, even though they don't work for him, but they're still fighting.
But they're elite.
Oh yeah.
So that's true. But you never said nothing. You just said who's still active and who's retired.
No, I said I see some elite people, some ex-elite people.
Oh,
Yes.
What a bunch. What a bunch.
So, without. Oh, by the way, the theme for the song.
You mean the theme for the pay-per-view?
The theme for the pay per view. There were, I guess, two songs. There was there were three songs actually. It was "Shoot the Thrill," the live version, and "War Machine" by AC/DC, and Big Mike, your own Detroit brother, "So Hot" by Kid Rock.
I don't
remember that song.
I don't.
That's a Kid Rock stinker.
Never liked Kid Rock ever.
What's going on, Romeo? This is from the King Ellie show. Baylor smoked my parlay today.
Oh, what a bunch of bums. How do you spell Baylor? B-U-M.
No, capital B, capital A, double N, E-D. Bang. Let me ask you a question,
Our
Romeo.
band till next year.
Because I know you do all the betting. You do all the setups here. Who the one player, no matter what new season or old season, is banned for life? Banned for life. No matter what, you don't care if it's new season or not. Banned for life.
DeAndre Ayton.
There's this guy on the Kansas City Chiefs. His name is Kadarius Toney. Banned for life.
Yeah.
Former Giant great.
yeah.
For me, Miles Sanders. Banned for life. That darn Miles
That
Sanders.
guy has a job anymore.
That's two Super Bowl people right there.
I will never forget. All I needed from
He was
him,
the only guy. He was the only guy.
All I needed was a touchdown. And I think he had the ball in his hand and he dropped it, if I remember correctly.
I think he dropped it at the goal line that game.
Exactly. All he needed was a touchdown. I'll never forget, yo. Mike, what was that? What was that slip that we did? And the guy needed to score 2 touchdowns, and he did like a running play, and he went. But
bro, we were
like
celebrating so hard, bro. That was the Browns. It was because both the running backs for both teams got injured. Chubb got injured, and then the team that they were playing, their running back got injured. And we were like, dang, we need to figure out something. And then Romeo put the 3, and I was like, bet, I'm going to do that too. We needed Ford to score a touchdown, and he ran that great play. I think it was it would have been a 70-yard touchdown run. And he fell out right at the 2, but they counted it as a touchdown, but they took it back.
Yeah.
We were celebrating. I think we would have won like $300 and some because of the odds.
That was brutal.
And they took it back.
But hey, Romeo, what about Saquon? I know you ain't a Giants fan, but is he banned for life?
No.
Or going to the Eagles?
No. I'm a Jets fan. I gave up the Giants a long time ago. But I don't have no problems with Saquon. I could bet on Saquon for sure. And now he's gonna be even better. Forget it.
Exactly.
He's got a good old line. He's got a good old line.
So without further ado, guy, let's get this ball
I'm clicking
rolling.
the pay-per-view and pressing pause.
All right, so I already have it. I'm ready when you guys are. Ready when you guys are. Ready. Let me know when you. Let me know when you guys
I'm
are.
at-
I'm at 0-0-0-0-0.
That's why I'm at
Okay,
0-0-0.
Let me catch it. Yeah, I'm there too. Yep.
All right, ready. I'm gonna count to 3. Ready? 1,
I ain't there
2.
yet.
Okay, not.
I had to rewind because
Hold the fries.
Jake was watching us.
And we're gonna hold the fries.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm at 0.
All righty. 3, 2, 1. Press play.
I pressed play at exactly 1.
Fair enough.
Oh,
look at this guy.
Redacted.
I know.
Out the gate.
Oh.
Who is that? Who is
Darby.
that? Speaking of guys that's banned for life,
Oh.
Banned for life.
This was JBL's last Mania, wasn't it? Was
I
it
think so,
25
yeah.
or 26? It had to have
It's
been 25,
25.
right? Because the previous
Yeah.
Mania he faced Finley.
Yep, and then this one is the famous. Well, I ain't gonna spoil it, but we all know what ends up happening at the end of his match.
Yeah.
And then he ends up saying, "I quit."
Ready for Andre the Giant.
Doors. Shawn and Raven. Uh-oh. We
I'm
saw
about to grab
Vince.
my
Now the
food,
cops
bro.
are
I'm
out.
hungry.
What'd you say, Mike?
So I'm about to grab my food.
Yeah, I'm about to grab mine here in a little bit. Oh no, but for Romeo, for me, no, another one that's banned for life, Jerry Jones. What? I don't
Which
even know why
Jones?
I'm still Jerry Jones. So I don't even know why I'm still a Cowboy. I mean, the free agency was. I was just depressed. I'm like, okay, there goes another guy. There goes another guy. Oh, there's Derrick Henry. Well, there he goes. Jerry Jones just sitting there with it, sitting on his hands, just watching. I'm like, come on now. Y'all letting the Eagles, the Giants, and the Commanders all get players, and you're just sitting there just staring at the wall.
What's funny is they were asking Shawn Michaels his favorite WrestleMania moment, and he's gonna make a WrestleMania moment in this freaking pay-per-view right here. It's freaking
Well,
Undertaker.
that's true.
He's gonna make the biggest one of them all.
Yep. And then there's this blood feud. I don't know how they're going to handle it between Triple H and Randy. They're going to go in there, they're just going to kill each other when they get in the ring. Because Triple H's been waiting since he broke into Randy's home to beat Randy's ass. So we'll see. So he's going to kill him tonight.
Look at that beautiful stadium.
I think.
I think.
Who?
Oh, what?
The Pussycat Dolls.
Whatever happened to her? Oh my goodness.
She's still fine.
Oh, she looks good.
She's still fine.
Cool. Didn't she have like
Yeah.
a solo run or solo career? Didn't she try like? How did that turn out?
I don't know. I was know that group ain't been relevant since the early 2000s.
Did she do a song with Akon?
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
This WrestleMania match. This WrestleMania with a 3-match card. I guess so.
What are the 3 matches?
Taker, Shawn.
Well, I know that.
Triple H versus Triple H versus Randy, and I guess Jericho versus hell no, not that.
About to say, you about to say Jericho versus Ricky Steamboat? About to say that ain't no WrestleMania match.
Oh, come on, Rey Mysterio, JBL. Come on, man.
Man, how you forget the triple threat match?
I'll tell you
John
what.
Cena, Big Show, and Edge.
Oh yeah,
F,
true.
F that match.
Hey, how you
I'll tell
pronounce
you
her
what.
name again? Nicole Zellweger or some shit like that?
Scherzinger. I'll tell you what. The Matt Jeff match is good when you watch it in a vacuum.
Their
It's
backlash
just
match
that-
was better.
It's just that people were annoyed at the freaking story. Like, why did Matt do this? Why did Matt help his sword enemy? It's one of the dumbest terms. What
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Well,
what,
all because
it's not going to be
That
the
was supposed
same
to be
thing with the
Christian.
Usos.
That was supposed to
Yeah.
be Christian, remember?
But they didn't
What'd you
want
say?
Christian to debut as a heel.
No. What happened was, if I remember, Christian was supposed to debut at the Royal Rumble, but then it got leaked. You know, you got to keep in mind, back in the day, there was no paywall, you know, where you could lock it in. You know, there were no Twitter account that would break the news, you know. So it got leaked. And when it got leaked, WWE panicked. And when they panic, we got Matt Hardy turning on his brother Jeff.
Mike, what did you say about the Usos?
I said that won't happen with the Usos.
What won't happen?
I mean, yeah.
What happened?
The
What
story
won't happen?
is don't suck.
Oh. Well, you know, for the people that complain about the Uso story, it's better than the Hardy story.
Way better.
Oh, look at all that pyro, man.
Well, I mean, the only thing I'm going to say is, I don't know. I mean, Jimmy hasn't shown up to Jay's house and burned it to the ground and killed his dog. So he
My
ain't done
dog.
that yet.
He killed my dog. My dog, man, really?
Yep. It wasn't running them
Jeff Hardy's-
over. It wasn't
Jeff's
setting off
acting.
his pyro.
I can't wait to watch that video package.
Yep. It wasn't the pyro going off. It wasn't him getting ran over or nothing. No, it's the fact he killed his dog. That's what made him want to whoop Mads. But it's funny.
What song is playing?
Here's another elite guy. The
yeah.
not so dapper yapper.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, Justin Roberts. Starting off the Money in the Bank ladder match. I wonder, they should do that for this year, WrestleMania. I think they should start off with that tag team ladder match. Because the crowd's going to be hyped, fired up right off the bat. Start off with a ladder match like they used to do back in the day.
Look at this guy.
I'm fortunate to
Oh, yeah.
see him live, but this is
Are you
the
talking
version
to us,
that
Steve?
I
Because you're
saw.
muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Steve.
There you go. I'll try to fix it.
I've
real
only
quick.
seen this version of Punk, not the like super duper over Punk, where the summer Punk leading into all of the
Really?
stuff. Yeah, I've never seen that Punk live before. I've only seen this version because he was in Money in the Bank at 23, and I was there live.
Okay. Well, I did see that. Well, that's the one thing I did go out to catch live was Money in the Bank 2011. And as one of the only John Cena fans, oh my Lord, that place was ridiculous. And that's why I always will say this is better than, I mean, I like his new theme, but this one will always be, to me, better is This Fire Burns.
Yeah, This Fire Burns, yeah. I mean, I
Because
like
hearing that live, oh my
You
God.
guys are crazy. No way.
I love this because that's my childhood. I can't listening to This Fire Burns. It's just, and that made me like look up the band that actually sang the song. So
By the way,
until you find out, until you really find out, this band,
yeah.
No wonder CM Punk has so much bad luck. This guy just walked under 3 straight ladders. He's got the worst luck in the world. You wonder why?
Well, he didn't believe in that stuff.
Wow.
I don't know.
Fun little fact. At this time, working at a supermarket, and I met Carlos Cabrera.
Yeah, but you hate
And
the other
that's-
guy, right?
The other guy, hey, it's all right. But Carlos Cabrera, the guy who say, "Por poquito," I met him. He came to shop at my store, yo. I started talking about wrestling. He spoke to me in English too, which was the shocking part of it all. Like, oh, you speak English, good.
Of course, he speaks English.
I didn't know. Like, come on now, bro. Let's go, Team USA. Also, they're playing Mexico in about 14 minutes.
USA and Mexico.
Yeah, this is the the CONCACAF Nations League Championship Final.
The what league?
The CONCACAF, like Nations
CONCACAF?
League. That's their region, the Central American, North American region.
Don't they do that in the summer?
Nah, well, it says I have no idea. It's so much stuff they're
I
doing.
don't know.
I don't know. I'm surprised they're still
still stopping
playing
me.
football.
Where are they
soccer.
playing at? They're playing in. Oh, they're playing in Texas. They're playing at. Oh, look, they're playing in Cowboy Stadium right now. They're playing in Cowboy Stadium.
Oh, fuck the Cowboys.
Oh,
I miss this theme too. The Shawn Benjamin
the
theme.
gold standard.
Oh,
I miss this deep song.
shoot,
Yo.
I missed this thing.
You know who sings this song, yo? Coley Buds, yo.
Who?
Finally, the herbs come around. Finally, the herbs come around.
Never heard of it.
You never heard that song?
Never.
No.
Fine. Oh, I gotta sing out a song, but it's over, yo. Same dude. Talk about smoking weed, yo. Go.
This theme is in my top 10.
Go. This is goated for me. This is
a goated theme. Christian always had goated themes.
I mean, it's a good thing, but I like the 04 version better.
You like the woman. You like the woman version.
Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty good too, but this one hits a certain way to me for some reason. That'll always be debated. Like Christian, what's better, the woman version or this version? Same thing with Shawn Michaels. What's better, the Sensational Sherry version or his version?
True. And then right in the middle is his TNA thing.
Yeah. And then this.
Speaking of god awful things,
this was an awful theme.
Should have never got rid of Slow Chemicals.
Never.
That was his best theme, and it just went downhill after that. I know, even though Jim Johnson still was around back then and stuff, this sounds like something that CFO or Def Rebels would put out.
now.
No, he was still around.
Keep this in mind.
Generic looking theme.
Is it because this is again their version, right? That they have on for us to view. Is it possible that some of these songs have been modified?
No.
So
You think they dubbed the new King thing for him?
I'll give you an example. Remember ECW One Night Stand?
Yeah,
Well,
that one,
Sandman.
Enter Sandman. The Dudley Boys didn't have their bombshell theme.
They had me
of that.
fooled for years. I thought that was Sandman's real theme, the dub theme. I thought that was his real theme until I looked up the clip on Daily Motion, and everybody was singing Metallica. I was like, what?
I heard Metallica. I was like, wait a minute, what? Metallica is that? I was like, oh.
For those of you who are watching, that are watching with us right now, I just wanted to. This happened on the pre-show. Carlito and Primo defeated The Miz and John Morrison to unify the World Tag Team titles.
We can't get a championship match on the main card.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, that's how much the old man hated.
You see the parallels from this Mania to the Mania that's coming up. We got you got a unified tag team title match. You got brother versus brother, possibly a match of the year ever. Probably on both nights.
Yep. You got a triple threat match there. You got one here.
Parallels, bro. Parallels.
You even had a home invasion back then. You have a home invasion now.
You mentioned my cousin Steve, the Colognes, Carlito and
Yeah.
Primo. My guys couldn't get on the damn England.
Also in 2009, if we're talking about sports here real quick. The Pittsburgh Steelers recorded their 6th Super Bowl title by beating the Arizona Cardinals 27-23.
Remember that?
I was rooting for the
That's
Cardinals
one of the
that
greatest
year.
games.
Yep.
So
It is, but I hate the Steelers.
Any
Save-
parlay
save-
you want to
NBA.
save- Steve, save the other stat. I'm sure you got a list of stats. Save them
I'm
for
looking-
a bad
I'm
match.
What happened?
Yeah, same for the
Save 'em
Divas
for a
Battle
bad match.
Royal.
Save it for the next thing that's getting ready to come up.
Well,
the next
Romeo,
thing that's getting ready to come
well,
up.
Romeo, you're about to love the next stat. You're gonna love it.
The next what?
You're gonna love the next stat. You're gonna love it.
Okay. Good hook.
Very home-like.
I'm sure we're gonna have some downtime during this show. I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the next
'cause-
thing coming up
yeah,
after this match.
About to
don't
say
even
you
know
got a
what's
Battle
happening.
Royal. You got an old man match coming up.
Oh. Yeah, don't tell me the order because I honestly don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember this show? Okay.
I remember, the key beats, the key parts, right? I can't fill in the blanks.
Yeah. The only thing I will say is there is a concert in the middle of this show for some reason.
I can't wait.
I don't know why, but there is a concert.
Oh no!
What do you think Money in the Bank will be this year?
Toronto. Come on,
They've
we
already
know
announced it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
part
yeah,
of
they already
Yeah, they
announced
announced
it.
it already.
4th of July weekend in Canada. Can you believe this?
Nope.
So
pathetic.
patriotic. So patriotic of them, huh?
Yeah, because I already announced that it's SmackDown, Money in the Bank, and then NXT Heat Wave are all in Toronto, Canada.
Makes you think, right? You think the Canadians, do you think they get American currency as in their change, like we get it over here with Canadians, like coins and stuff like that? I always wonder that. So you know how here, like from once in a while, like when you buy something, right? You get your change back. You get quarter nickels. Once in a while, you get like a Canadian coin by accident. It just happens, right? I always be wondering. In Canada, do they get like American currency in their change? Like
yeah.
quarter,
I mean, they accept it. They accept it.
They were,
but
yeah.
Hey, when were these guys
they
attacked?
accept it.
I believe in 2008.
Yeah,
Okay.
right this time, during this time. They already were a tag team.
I want you to notice also, Punk's love for Bret Hart, dude, goes way back. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at his attire.
He's wearing pink. And, he's
Oh
wearing
my
pink
God,
and
here goes Shelton. Well, here's a WrestleMania moment.
Where's the spotlight? Put the spotlight on him.
This is where Darby took. This is where Darby.
Somebody caught him.
Yeah, Kofi's foot caught him. That's about the only thing that caught him.
That's better that than nothing. Look at you saw Punk
Yeah.
apologizing. My bad.
My bad, dog.
You all right?
Oh yeah, because I don't think anybody but Kofi's foot caught him.
They put that on every montage back in the day. I remember that.
He talked.
Oh yeah, now here comes Mark Henry. He's about to do a 450.
I remember this time, Mark, the Tony Atlas laugh.
Yeah.
You ever seen Legends House?
I did.
Yeah.
Dude,
That laugh was all over that show.
The Chitlins, man.
I enjoyed it. It was fun. We should do another one.
I missed the network.
Me too.
They don't care about making new shit here on Peacock. They don't, except maybe the once in a while they'll give you a documentary.
It's crazy, bro. When I was in Peru, I had to use the network.
That's
when they had the network,
and you used it in time too because it's no more now internationally.
No, but the thing was though, when I went to use it, they were making me pay for it.
Oh,
so funny. Thankfully, I had a VPN, and I used Peacock basically. I rewatched the Rumble, basically the men's Rumble, and the women's Rumble.
But yeah, Romeo, that's the thing with the network. They could make whatever they want because they call their own shots. With Peacock,
Yeah,
they got
that's why.
axe.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Peacock. Hey, guys, we want to do another Legends House. We have Ted DiBiase. We have Hulk Hogan. We have the Undertaker. We have Ric Flair. Hold up. Here's
Sure,
the
I
Legends
don't
House.
want that.
Right, here we go. Undertaker, Kane, Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Shawn Michaels. What do they all have in common? They all thumping the Bible.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
But nah,
Sign
I
me
want
up.
another year of another season of Camp WWE. After that,
that was
second.
good.
Oh no, y'all didn't see. Start of the second season. The
Oh,
very first episode that happens on there is John Cena snorting up Undertaker's urn, and all the ashes in it. He just starts snorting it and said, "I just snorted your grandparents." Whoop whoop. Like what the hell is this?
Yeah, Vince was
And then
on when he said.
nah,
he'd
you
do
know
that.
what show I loved? Story Time. I love
That
that,
was a
show.
good one too. Because wasn't
Yep.
Paul Heyman the narrator?
I
believe so,
think
yeah.
so.
No. What they'll do? They'll have. No, it was Mean Gene. It was Gene Okerlund.
It was Mean Gene. Okay,
Yeah.
I knew somebody narrated it.
I even love the old Rivals show. The Rivals.
They're bringing that
Yeah.
back, but it's for
It's-
A&E.
Yeah,
It's on
that's on
A&E.
A&E. Yeah.
No, but they had the one they had on the network back then was basically Triple H and Shawn Michaels. It was it was Steve Austin and The Rock, Hogan and Piper. Oh my good, Lita and Trish Stratus.
No, you know what's
Yeah,
good.
they're airing those on A&E, and then they're bringing
Yeah.
new ones like what's the new one that they're doing?
Edge
The
and Christian.
Edge,
Yeah. Ed. Well, it's Edge and Christian versus the Dudleys versus the Hardys. That was tonight.
I can only imagine all the footage they had to use for this one that they had in storage for Edge and Christian because they can't use them because of contractual
This
purposes.
was nice.
Oh yeah, no, it's old looking.
Oh, his leg, his foot.
Yep, caught him. Oh, world strongest slam.
I think honestly, Mark Henry got one more in him, bro.
No, we don't.
You wouldn't mark out, bro?
No.
I would, bro. What? And they
No.
what's it called? What's that battle royal they do in AEW?
The Royal Rampage?
No. The other one with the poker, with the cards, and the
casino battle royal.
Casino battle royal, and he's the Joker.
No. Well, here's the thing: they don't. You know how they bring out they pick a card, right? Like if you're like the heart, like 5 of those come out from the heart, like that.
And the surprise person is the Joker.
Yeah, but not him though. Hell no.
Battle Royal.
Yeah, but have him pop up as one of the cards, like the hearts. Then he shows up. Like remember when they're coming down, they'll give introduction. You know what I mean? And then the last one of that group is Mark Henry. And the Joker, pick anyone you want.
You are the only one that wants to see that.
No, I'm good, Steve. I don't want to see that.
I'm good too. The only thing I want to see Mark Henry in is that pink salmon suit one more time.
Who knows? If he's there long enough, he might be in the AEW Hall of Fame. Oh, to think, bro.
How long do you think it's going to take them to create a Hall of Fame?
Tony did say that if he were to make one today, the first 2 that would go in is Mr. Brody Lee and Sting.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I think in 5 more years, let them hit the 10-year. You know what?
Yeah.
Throw in there Chris Jericho and Kenny Omega.
Mox should go in there.
Well, you think Kenny Omega in 5 years isn't going to be wrestling?
No, but you got to think about this too, right? If it wasn't for Jericho and Omega, Wrestle Kingdom, there wouldn't be an AEW right now. There wouldn't be an AEW.
You can't put Omega without the Young Bucks.
The Elite.
Oh.
They are the Elite.
You know what?
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes. I put Cody in there. Oh, look at this! I put this guy in the Hall. I put this guy in the AEW Hall of Fame. This guy,
Christian.
well, I put
No, he's in the Hall of Shame. For AEW.
Man, Punk did not want to take that bump at all.
Yeah, no.
Could be
Punk,
more.
yeah. Christian's he's already in the Hall of Fame. Christian's in the Dad's Hall of Fame, or for the greatest fathers.
I put I put a scapegoat in the Hall of Fame. I put a scapegoat in the Hall of Shame, bro. Pink slip not included.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's Shelton Benjamin. Man. So how long is it going to take for Shelton Benjamin to finally go to AEW?
Oh,
Because he could have went there like a month ago.
He could, but I probably don't think he probably wants to go there.
You remember Max Caster said we don't want him. Remember? Ain't that what Matt Caster said? We don't want him.
Oh, he said that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, MVP landed right on the back of his head.
Look at Tony Atlas, dude. The game has just started.
Who is Max Caster to say that to him? Like, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I think he was trolling, but you know how people are. You know, he said his Twitter got hacked. But he says,
Matt Cass is the same one that had that one tweet about Mercedes. That everybody
been going through it lately. His father passed away.
Well,
so
you know,
who knows if he's in the right frame of mind.
I'm the CEO.
Well, just because of that, that's no excuse.
CEO time. You know, I've always wanted to be here. I'm from Boston.
Okay.
What you gonna do here?
Oh, they're fixing to go. That's what's about to happen.
His
George
leg.
Shelton. Nobody's there to catch him.
Dude, look at
this ain't his first rodeo, bro. This guy knows how to do a ladder match.
Look at this.
No, now here comes Punk. Hornswoggle just walking around the ring side trying not to get seen.
Oh no!
Man, we could have seen this at Full Gear.
or Collision.
No, come on, it's not a Collision match.
Could see this at Collision, you know?
Yeah, you can see all three of them.
Why not Collision?
It's a pay-per-view match.
AEW Collision. Saturday. Ain't nobody watching that. Come on.
Just wanted to play that clip.
True.
Oh, look at this.
Even though they're trying to start putting bangers on Collision, trying to get anybody to watch that. Put Brian Danielson against Sabata on Collision.
Oh, we used to be a Canaanite. I used to be a Canaanite.
Oh, a Canaanite?
Back in the day.
Yeah. Canaanite.
Yeah. You never seen that promo?
Canaanites.
When The Rock introduced Hollywood Hogan to Kane?
Yep.
No, I thought you said Caden Knight.
No,
no.
You guys like Caden?
No. He said Canaanite.
It's like, why do you guys love Caden so much? It's like, that don't make no damn sense.
I don't even know who that is.
I know who that is.
Now I gotta take a shower again. Now, great. I gotta take another shower. In the
mud. CM Punk back-to-back winners.
Watch it back, Walter. It sounds like they said Caden Knight. It sounded just like it.
After reviewing the play,
the ruling on the field stands. He said Kane Knight.
The rule on field stands.
Shady refs, bro. There wasn't enough evidence to overturn the original ruling.
The play still stands. Well, there we go, guys. Romeo was incorrect.
Yeah. We went to the Maury show, and he said that we was telling the truth.
Look at that. CM Punk pro-choice.
Nope.
Knocks off Kane. Pro-life. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy?
That's oh my
Always
god.
foreshadow.
Put it that way.
That's a clip. Look at this. See?
Pro-choice. Wait,
Well, what was that? I want to see Houston, Texas.
there you go. It's just
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
the
Look
old
at that.
network. They put in a advertisement at this point.
Oh,
That's why they gave us a little black screen.
okay. Now that we're in commercial here, ready for this, Romeo? In 2009, the New York Yankees
I
won
knew that
the
was coming.
won the World Series. Won the World Series over
It's
the
been so long.
over the LA Angels in a series of 4-2. The MVP was Hideki Matsui.
Oh, wasn't there
You mean
Jeter?
in the pennant series? Yeah, they beat Philadelphia. That was the pennant series.
Yeah.
You're looking at the
according to-
ALCS.
Well, look at
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Where you get this information from?
Wikipedia.
That's
Wikipedia.
second round,
Talk about the World Series. The World Series.
World
Yeah,
Series.
the World
Yankees
Series.
and
Yeah,
the Phillies.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Yankees won.
it
The
was a
MVP
rematch of 08.
Yeah, the
Oh, no,
MVP
no.
was Hideki Matsui. Hold on.
The rematch of 08 would have been the Rays.
Yeah, Hideki Matsui was the MVP.
Yeah,
he was the pennant series MVP. Yeah.
Let's get this 2009 information correct. What is this? Parallel
That's what I'm
universe?
saying.
Multiverse?
Wow. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they did beat the Philadelphia. Yeah, they did beat the Phillies.
Yeah, we would know. We watched it.
They beat the Phillies. Yeah, they did.
I don't know what you said earlier.
While we're at it,
Speaking of commercials, now here's the
I don't like
concert.
the guy that's on screen right now.
Here's the concert I was talking about.
This is not the
terrible
time
concert,
for a
terrible
Let's get right
person.
into the next match.
No, it's time
You
for
don't
a
even want to get
40-minute
into the next
concert.
match. You don't even want to get
Oh,
into
with
the
the
next
ball.
match.
Oh, no, you don't.
also, the Los Angeles Lakers beat the Orlando Magic's 4-1
Yep.
Yeah.
to win an
Should have
NBA
been a sweep,
championship.
but you know.
Yes.
That
They
Magic
felt
team.
sorry for they
No
felt
business
sorry for
being in the
Dwight
finals.
Howard and had to give him one.
No business being
Yeah.
in the finals. The Magic, one of the worst final scenes ever.
No.
And
It was
of course,
supposed to have been the Cleveland Cavaliers versus
sorry,
the Lakers.
Mike.
That's what
I'm
it was
sorry.
supposed to be.
I'm sorry, Big Mike.
Don't
but
even say it. I know
the
we lost
Pit-
the Stanley Cup.
the Pittsburgh Penguins have defeated the Detroit Red Wings
Screw
4 games
Sidney
to
Crosby.
3
I hate
to
Sidney
win the
Crosby.
championship.
We were supposed to go back to back.
That's the two I remember. It's the Steelers winning and the Penguins winning only because my dad's a huge Pittsburgh fan. So, yeah, we watched both.
Yeah, they won 2 in the same year, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I hated that.
And I also the Real Salt Lake won the MLS Cup in 2009.
I'm here to tell you right now.
We don't
We
care.
don't care. We
That's
don't
what I
care.
said. We don't care.
Wait, why is Kid Rock before? We're not in Detroit.
I don't even care where
I
it is.
don't know why we're doing Kid Rock.
It shouldn't be in
Kid
Houston,
Rock.
LA, Atlanta, New York, Detroit. I don't want them nowhere around.
And also, the number one movie in 2009 was Avatar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll guarantee you a movie that Romy did not watch.
I did see that, Steve. So
You did?
fuck off. Yeah,
That was a revolutionary film.
I ain't seen
Yep.
Avatar.
Never forget. Avatar was movie of the year 09, 08. Should have been Dark Knight.
The top
But to me,
songs.
it's Dark Knight.
The top songs of 2009.
Start.
Ready
How
for
many?
this?
How many you have?
Right now, I'm looking at 9 songs right now.
Start from 9.
Well, let's do the top 10.
I'm sure Bob with the Bob was not one of them.
No.
Okay.
We
Here
know
we
what
go.
Justin Timberlake's song is. So
Here we go. No, at number 10, I Know You Want Me by Pitbull. Pause.
okay.
Future WWE Hall of Famer.
Yes.
Yep.
Number 9 was
Didn't you just say big bitch in his lyrics?
no.
Yeah. He did.
At number 9, it was New Divide by Linkin Park.
Okay, yeah. Transformers just came out.
It's
Second one.
It's one of their weaker songs.
Number 8, Down by Jay Shawn. Down, 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 down.
Yeah.
Terrible song.
Down, down.
What?
Terrible.
Oh,
Oh, that shit's
Aw.
that was the shit.
Come on, that was the
performed that
middle school music.
Sure, it's
He
gonna get
performed
better.
that. What was that last year? I was like, where's this dude been hiding?
Ready for this? Number 7 is Right Around by Flow Rider.
Another terrible one. Sorry, one of Flo Rida's worst.
Yeah.
Number 6 is You Found Me by The Fray.
It's very
Oh,
very
right.
emo song right there.
Number
Pretty
5, Obsessed by Mariah Carey.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Number
Mariah
4,
Carey.
I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh,
That's when they came out their new album.
that gets everyone hyped.
Number 3, The Climb by Miley Cyrus.
Stinker.
No.
Marsa, yeah, that might have been
Number
done hand.
3, that? Oh my god.
Yes.
So I think that
Number
was-
2, Crack a Bottle by Eminem.
Okay.
I think it's one of Eminem's weaker songs, but
It is, but
Yeah.
it is. It's better than a lot of this crap.
And
because
number
that was on
1,
Recovery, right? That was on Recovery,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
and number 1,
Better be
Boom
good,
Boom
Steve.
Pow by Black Eyed Peas.
Nah, fuck.
That's what I was.
That's number 1. Come on.
Yeah, I was
got a
waiting
feeling
for
it should
them.
be. I got a feeling it's the best song at all.
So
Yeah,
honorable
it is.
honorable mentions here. Ready for this?
There's no honorable mentions.
Birthday Sex by Jeremiah. I love that song back in the day.
Oh, really? That
Birthday
was a
Sex.
top song.
Yeah.
Yep.
One
Was
Time by
everywhere, though. I ain't
Justin
gonna lie to you.
Bieber.
One time, yeah.
I Love College by Asher Roth.
I love.
Dang,
What?
Asher College.
Yeah.
I Love College is the name of the song.
Yes.
I thought you said I
He
Love.
was like a Asher Roth was like a, how do you say it? Like
You did
a,
not hear
I
that,
wouldn't
did
say
you?
a hippie, like a hippie artist. He was like a hipster hippie artist, but he was dope though. Huh?
Yes. Rockin' That Shit by The Dream. Forever, Lil Wayne. I want this shit
I was
forever.
gonna say, yeah,
Break-
because that
Break
was
Up
around the
by
time the LeBron jock came out.
Man.
Break Up by Mario.
Mm.
Throw It in the Bag by Fabulous. Empire State of Mind by Jay-Z.
I was gonna say it's no like whole war.
Why are all the
Fabulous
hip
on
hop
there?
songs here?
At the bottom? Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
Throw It in the Bag was like that song was everywhere.
Russian Roulette by Rihanna.
Okay.
How is a Rihanna song? on
Best
the
I
bottom?
best I'm
Because
just
she
saying
was just starting out around that time. She didn't really.
No. I'm just going by song that they didn't make I'm just going by random songs that are on the bottom here. They're not in order or anything. They're not in order. Best I Ever Had by Drake.
Wow, because he was just starting around that time. But
Yes.
that was still everywhere
Yeah.
too.
You're naming songs that should be in the top 5.
Yeah.
We Made You by Eminem. Don't
Yeah,
Stop
that was a-
Believing by the Glee cast.
Oh,
Man. Oh,
Glee.
That cursed show.
Really journey.
here we go. Two is Better Than One by Taylor Swift.
that was
T-Sizzle.
a good song.
Don't let Denise Salcedo hear this. What? That shit is number 1 on the roids. Then by Brad Presley.
All right, now we're
Okay.
going into nobody territory that we never heard of.
Yeah, I don't even know
No.
who that is.
Okay, how about we get to movies? How about that?
Yeah, let's get the movies.
Well, real quick before we get to movies, imagine if you paid $75 for this live back then, like I had to, and you seen this bull crap for 30 minutes or an hour.
Wait a minute. I
the
already
chicken
did.
and yellows is doing it for me.
I already said Avatar, right? I already said Avatar.
Yeah, you said Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the popular
The background
movies.
singer in the yellow is doing it for me right now. So,
Ready for this?
Yeah.
Sure.
Medea Goes to Jail.
That was
Yeah.
a top movie in 2009.
Popular movie. Popular
Oh,
movie.
Yeah.
popular movie? That was a popular movie in 09. I thought that was just in black
Yeah.
households.
No, Medea was big. My mom loved Medea's movies.
Let's see here. Brothers?
Step Brothers?
No,
Yeah,
Brothers.
about to say
Brothers.
Brothers. Never heard of
I
it.
never heard of
Who's
that
in
one.
Brothers? Does it have a picture of who's on the?
So it had Tobey Maguire, Jake
Jake Gyllenhaal?
yeah, Gyllenhaal. How
I've
about
never heard of that movie.
I haven't heard of it.
how about
Sound?
Hey, look at Gail Kim.
Yep. There's Gail Kim left TNA just to do this. There's Winter.
Early Natty. Now Natty looked beautiful back then.
Okay, so you ready for this? Per Sneaker News, these are the top 10 well,
Dang, Kelly,
Kelly.
look at that.
Oh,
Mickey James.
and there's drag right there in the
Oh.
background of drag queen.
oh. Are y'all ready for this? Ready for the top sneakers?
Oh, there's Taryn Terrell.
So they have the top 30. I'm gonna give you the top 10. Ready for the top 10?
Yeah.
The Nike Air top cent at number 10.
The Air Force Ones.
Nah, they're like the Penny Hardaways.
Oh, the Penny Ones.
Yeah, yeah. Number 2, the number 9 is the Nike SB Zoom Stefan Janoskis.
Okay.
Number 8, the Nike Dunk Highs SB the Gucci DJ Clark Kent Gucci's.
Those are
These-
probably now
some-
$30,000. You cannot get that
Probably.
shoe anywhere.
Yes. Number 7, the Nike Air Max 2009s.
Okay.
Number 8, number 6. Number 6, the Nike Foam Posit Light Nate Robinson Kryptonite. This is the one that he wore at the Slam Dunk contest. I'm assuming.
The all green joints. Huh?
Yes.
I remember that.
Number 5, the Nike Air Foam Posit Eggplants. I know
Those
LeBron's
just came out recently. They just re-retro those.
Yeah, LeBron's. Yeah, I probably would wear those if I had the funds.
Dang, who was that? Was that Kansas Michelle just got dumped out in like 3 seconds?
We'll go over the last 4 in a bit here, or should I go over them now?
How?
Go over them now.
How-
Oh, no,
This
there's
is
Kansas
not
Michelle.
Oh, I got a rant. How do you go from a 30-minute concert nobody cared about
Oh, God.
into a battle
Yeah,
royal
she's
that nobody
for
cares
real.
about? What kind
Yep.
of match
And the
placement is
Divas
this?
Battle Royal at that.
This is so bad.
Hey, look, you have a convict in there. Convict music. And
Who's
you
the
know,
convict?
what do you think?
I don't know.
The
I
Bella
can't, see
Twins?
who's
Where's she
all,
at?
I can't see who's all here.
She's locked up right now. Throw away the key.
Where's Sonny? Where's Sonny at? I don't see
She's
her.
somewhere in there.
Sonny,
Oh, yeah.
you know how many blondes are in
Sonny's
here?
out
Can you
there.
find Sonny?
No, she's right there.
That's what I'm looking for.
She's right there. She
Ooh,
just
go-
got kicked.
Oh, I see her in the black. Yeah, I
Oh,
see
she's
her.
in
Yeah.
the best
Why did
shape
they
I've
have
seen her in
Sonny
quite some time.
wrestle
She's in the black.
before her body went to shit? Good lord.
Okay, so
I've just seen Kelly getting stomped out.
okay,
Oh,
ready?
that's,
I see Sonny. I
Ariana.
see her.
That's Ariana Grace's
Oh, I
mom,
see
right?
Sonny.
So number 4, Mike, the Nike
No.
Air Max LeBron 7s.
That's not her mom.
It looks like her.
Speaking of divas, look at this ugly looking one over in the corner that ain't even touching nobody. Well, these
That's who
big
Romeo
old
just
tattoos
mentioned.
all over her back.
That's what
Oh,
Romeo just mentioned.
no.
That's Ariana Grace's mom.
Oh, okay. I can see it. I can see the resemblance.
Yeah.
In
I don't know
the
about
mud.
you, Romeo, but that's a man.
You're looking
No,
like
that's a
man.
woman. No, that's a lovely
I
woman.
want to
with,
apologize to anyone watching any future sponsor that we may ever associate with. I want to apologize in advance for Mike's comments.
Yeah, he's
The point-
assuming her gender.
That's what I'm saying. That's a woman, thank you.
I don't know. Well, Mike, back to what I was saying here real quick. Number 4 was the Nike Air Max LeBron 7s.
Yeah.
Victoria.
Number 3 were the Air Jordan 3s True Blue at number 3.
I could see that.
Classics.
Number 2, the Nike Air Yeezy.
Freaking shoe that nobody can get unless you're rich.
Oh, Gail Kim's
Yeezy
eliminated. Knocked
what did she
herself
eliminate?
out.
Oh my god!
She eliminated herself because she knocked herself out by accident.
Oh, I gotta rewatch it, but it don't matter.
Rewatch? We're rewatching it right now.
I'm going over the list. Go over the list here.
Yeah, he's worrying more about Nikes.
You ain't really gonna rewatch this. You really?
No, I'm good.
No, he's gonna skip this.
Oh,
shoot! When this was happening live, he went to the bathroom.
So, Mike, can you guess what was the number 1 sneaker in 2009 per sneaker news?
I'm gonna say the brand first. Is it a Jordan? And it was 2009.
What the?
I'm gonna say it has to be because the threes already. You already said the threes. I'm pretty sure 2009. I'm pretty sure Air Jordan. Was it Air Jordan 10?
You're off by 1, man.
It was the 9.
It was the you're under 1.
Okay.
It was the Air Jordan. It was the Air Jordan 11 Space Jams.
Oh, the Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Okay. Space Jams came out in 09?
I guess
they re-retroed in 09, I guess.
Yeah, they re-retroed them, yeah.
Oh,
I had a pair.
I want the Bella twins.
I had a pair in high school. I had a pair.
That's still on my bucket list to get. I need to get those in the breads. I still don't have those too.
Back in the old Diva Battle Royals where you used to get eliminated by just going under the bottom rope.
Man.
And Steve, back then, you could just go into Foot Locker and say, hey, you got a size 13 in the Jordan 11s. No problem. Get the shoe, buy it, and go home. And now you gotta do Morse code, hack, all of this stuff to get a sneaker.
Back then, you come here, follow me. You be right there, but where the employees go in the back, you be right there waiting. Like, all right, here you go. And what they do is they put it in the wrong.
It was easy. I remember going into a store and literally seeing rows of retro Jordans, half on sale and half just sitting there.
They would put it in the wrong box, just for you, just so you can walk out with no problem.
Well, that's when it was starting to get bad. That's when they would backdoor the stuff. That's when it was starting to get bad. Like when the Concorde came out, when they re-retroed the Concorde, that's when it got really bad because people were like robbing people, killing people, trampling people, backdooring sneakers.
Yep. And it's over.
Whoa.
The girl, what? Mae Young ain't figured out how to stop ringing the bell. Yeah.
Jerry Lawler called her the ugliest diva.
This match was given. So guess what the rating? Guess what cage match gave this match?
You already know what they gave. They gave them negative stars. They didn't even give them a positive star.
I don't even think it's a rating, right?
There it is. Not even a 1. It's a 0.24.
Ooh. And Dave Meltzer gave it a -10 stars.
I had a crush on Miley Cyrus by Chris LeClaire. What's going on, Jessica?
You like crack whores, huh?
I didn't even watch WrestleMania 20. You should.
Chris, do you like crack whores? That's what you like? I'm pretty sure. Because that's what Miley looks like back in the day to me. And now.
Man, this looks great.
What did Jerry Lawler say? The first what?
He said the first train to win. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Do you want to
no.
guess what Meltzer gave the ladder match?
3.5 stars.
Negative 3 stars.
The ladder match. The ladder match.
The ladder
Oh,
match.
the ladder match.
3.5 stars.
2.25.
3 stars.
Steve's the closest, but undersold it. 3 3/4 stars.
3 3/4.
3/4. Do you want to guess what he gave this?
Negative 5
Negative.
stars.
I know it's negative stars. It has to be negative stars.
Negative 5. He gave them
negative,
all.
negative 3.25.
Steve?
-5 stars.
Capital D, capital U, capital D.
Done.
Good.
0 stars. You didn't go into the negatives.
Respectfully.
Yeah. Well, because it's a
It says, "I
Divas
only
Battle
came for the
Royal and a
Divas."
Diva didn't even win it. How you have a Divas?
Did you guys see the clip of Taker's podcast when he had Michelle on? And he said at one point you guys couldn't even kick or punch because they were looking better than the men's back then.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, your punches were looking so good, we can't have you doing it. And they said Jericho was like, it was like, why are you? That's not a problem with them. That's a problem with us. He said that. I think he said that to Vince. He said, why hinder them? And it's our problem.
Speaking of rivalries, never forget this whole rivalry is just based upon a movie, and the movie wasn't even that good.
Well, you know, fun little fact.
Wrestler was okay.
Fun
The
little
wrestler
fact.
was good.
I don't know if you knew this,
I
Alan.
know it's okay.
Alan, I don't know if you knew this or not, but that movie was filmed in my town.
Oh my god! How many times I got to hear this?
So the scene where his trailer park was literally in the woods, behind the woods where my friend lives. Right. The part
That's one
where
of the best wrestling movies ever.
I'm sorry, Nacho Libre's better.
The part where
Never
he's at
seen it.
so the scene in the movie where he's at a convention signing autographs, that's where I went to vote in 2008. Fun little fact.
Okay.
You voted for Obama.
Yep, I did.
Thank you.
But
Good
this
man.
year though, huge, big voting.
I'm taking this year.
Oh yeah. I know who we're voting for this year.
Also the part where he with that girl, right, at that nightclub where he gave her the
gave her
the shot.
Gave her the manimal claw.
No, gave her the back.
Yeah,
the
I know what you're talking about. I'm just calling it the manimal claw.
The backstroke and
This guy.
That bar was literally across the street from my high school. Man. Damn, yo.
Yeah, Ric Flair took a beating.
And who would have thought after this he would pop up in TNA and put over Jay Lethal
and start wrestling again.
Oh, this murderer
segment.
I watch someone else that's canceled on the show.
Great guy.
Hey, technically, you got Jericho there too.
And now you got Mickey Rourke. Who's like, I'm only here for
Mickey Rourke.
I don't know why.
Frank Shamrock with them.
Oh, Lily.
Yep.
Face.
Lily and Gart.
She can still go, yeah.
What do you mean still go?
She still does announcing now for PFL. I think it's still PFL.
You mean she still has a good announcing voice?
She does, yeah. She does. She did the announcing on for the PFL.
She can still go. What the hell?
I wish Chase was here so he could tell us what kind of ring shape Jericho's in right here. Y2J.
Oh, he's in actually ring shape.
Yeah, she is currently. Yeah. So Lily
I'm pretty
Garcia,
sure Jericho would kill to look like this again.
So Lily,
yeah, he would.
So hold up. Jimmy Snuka would kill too.
So Lillian Garcia is still she's announcing for the Professional Fighters League, which is PFL on ES, which is PFL. on ESPN.
Okay. Dingo at my sign. What?
Look at that.
Muhammad
Look at
Hassan.
that. We got the first ever UFC,
What's
UFC
Oh,
middleweight
Dingo ate
champion.
my
Right,
sign.
you heard? Right next to Mickey Rourke was Frank Shamrock, the first UFC middleweight champion in history.
Nope.
Awesome.
Look at the dragon. Look at this guy, yo. Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon.
Was this around the time when they where he had his last run? Because he was in great shape.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
He does this match and then the next pay-per-view,
Backlash.
which is Backlash, and that's it.
Which was some
Because
people.
didn't he have like a Raw match too? Didn't he have like a TV match as well?
Nah, but
around this
I have a
time?
lot of people though. That was the match of the night. Backlash 09.
Man. Yep.
Man, look at the Superfly, man. Ooh.
He came out in chancletas.
Hell yeah. The sandals.
Yeah.
The sandals on. Not even the slide, that chunkless.
But man, it's crazy. Everybody but two of these guys are elite now.
I thought you were gonna say dead.
Don't
Oh,
I was going to
shit.
say I see a couple dead
I
people
say,
too.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, one of them is no longer with us. The other one is whatever Jimmy's doing.
Fun fact, all three men wrestled in the first WrestleMania. That's crazy, right?
Yep. Well, that's because this man coming out, he was wrestling the first Starrcade. He didn't have no time for WrestleMania.
Hey, kid, them on. Hey, yo, Paul.
Did not kiss him on the lips. What are you looking at?
On the cheek. Hey, yo.
No,
He didn't kiss Piper. Piper says, I don't do that. I'll give you a nice hug or a high five, but I don't kiss
Look at
nobody.
that. Yo, look at that
which
suit.
is a
yo.
lie.
Look at that suit. Look at that. Oh, custom made, yo. You think
What
Ric
does
Flair?
the back of Piper's shirt say? It says
Guys.
0-25.
You guys think Ric Flair goes into a
I
men's
think he's
warehouse
supposed
nowadays?
to say old school is cool.
No, he doesn't. No.
You think he's too good for men's warehouse? He's too good for it.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
You see the suits that he wear?
I know that man's
That's
got his Rolex watch is still on. Well, another
when he
bird,
came-
another Rolex.
After the Ric Flair song that Offset did, he had a custom suit sponsorship. Those suits started at $800.
Now? Because
Nope.
of Ric Flair?
No, then that was like in what 2019, 2018, 2019?
Oh, Ric
So,
Flair
yeah.
drip, right?
Yep.
Ric Flair drip.
Yeah. And that sponsor, because I looked on his Instagram and I clicked the link and I was like, okay, let's see how much the suit costs. Literally, the cheapest suit was $800. And that was untailored. And then you got to get it tailored.
But now,
Oh, it says
Crazy.
old school.
It's cool. Yeah, old school's cool.
oh, and 25.
WrestleMania 0-25.
0 losses, 0 win, 25 losses. Producer. $13 until WrestleMania 40, aka Bailey Mania. No, well, that is made, but real soon though was coming around the Point Network. Gangamania.
Yeah.
That's
Gangamania.
probably opening the show, Mike. Bailey and Io.
No,
I'll
come
take it.
on,
I
no.
love to see
Oh,
Gamma
no.
open the show.
What, Steve? What's wrong with that, Steve?
You gotta
What,
get people
women?
upset. You gotta get people upset.
Who's gonna be
Remember,
upset?
she won the Rumble. She needs to, go on later on.
The
Can
opening
have
match is just as good as the main
No.
event.
Listen,
If
you're
you're
gonna
not last, you're better off first.
have people upset, man, on the internet.
You're talking about a company that put its WWE Championship match number 1 at one.
Yeah, but that's the old regime, though, man. This is the new regime.
Okay.
Main eventing over The Rock. Are you kidding me? The Rock?
No, it ain't main event. But like I said, I think they're doing the ladder match first. Because you want something exciting right off the bat for WrestleMania.
Whoa. Bailey and Io Sky's not excited?
Oh, no, it's exciting, but I mean, then whoever comes up second, they're gonna wear out the crowd.
Second will be a
That's-
Kid Rock concert.
oh Lord.
That's when I'll turn off the show.
No, we won't do no
Philadelphia.
Kid Rock concert. It will be a Hardy concert.
Meek Mill concert.
Oh no, people don't want to see Meek Mill right now since he's associated with one Puff Daddy.
Wow.
He's cut. Oh, whoa! I'm not singing that song.
You were gonna sing a song, weren't you? Yes, you were.
No. I stopped myself.
You can't say he's coming when you talk about Diddy. You can't say he's coming anywhere.
He's on the way home. He's on the way home. Look at Steamboat. Look at this, yo.
The crowd went crazy for this.
He's bald. Look at that.
Oh.
Steve, that's gonna be you. Will you stop?
I know. It's gonna be all of us. Shit.
Nah, ain't gonna be
Oh,
all.
Steamboat's the only one
Steamboat.
copping to not have a shirt on.
Like when did he like stop? Like
Those tights are awesome, by the way. You see the paint on that?
Nope.
Paint.
Yeah.
RVD like
when with Steamboat, when did he like stop like full time working? Because he could have kept going as long
early
as Flair
90s,
did.
right?
Probably 90s, yeah.
Early 90s.
He could have
Yeah.
kept going as long as Flair did.
He got hurt.
Yeah. Yo, look at his boots. Look at the boots on Steamboat. Look at that. Nice dragging on the front. Look at that. You'd think he's wearing kick pads for a second. And it looked legit.
It's the real dragon. I don't like when people call Bryan Danielson dragon.
And there goes Snooker.
Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon.
Look
Unleash.
at bare
Danielson's
feet
the
out.
American Dragon. You know, you got to put American in front of it.
What's Ricky Steamboat?
Dang.
The
He's
Peruvian
just
dragon?
a dragon.
No.
the dragon.
Yeah, he's the real dragon.
That's the dragon.
Speaking of Peruvian, there was a Peruvian who lost yesterday. There was a
That was a great
Peruvian who lost yesterday at UFC.
Oh.
Add him to the list of the bums of Peru.
I was gonna say, was it this Prince of Peru character?
Not the biter, right?
Nah, this is he's probably from the same camp. He's probably watching the bum of Peru tapes and
Oh, they got a camp full of bones, huh?
yeah, unfortunately. They all can't be like Valentina, you know.
Well,
Or,
she's not even
oh,
Peruvian. She just
Luis
claimed
Paolo, that guy?
Yeah, yep, he lost. Yeah, choked. He got choked out the first round.
Round one.
Yep.
Oh my god.
They sad. They can't be like Jesus though. They can't be like Jesus Pineda over that PFL, the PFL featherweight champion. Oh, look at that crossbody. 1, 2. Oh,
Not enough.
Did you hear the rumor that they plan on doing something with Undertaker, Stone Cold, and John Cena?
I'm all for it.
Yup.
at Mania.
Yeah. I don't
Yep.
think it's all together.
Well,
I think they're separate things, but who knows?
No, we know Stone Cold what he's doing at Mania,
What?
and I'm ready for that.
Oh, he's gonna help the story. Oh,
Oh, you know what's about to happen.
They
They're going.
have
It's
to.
It's in game.
Bro, a stare off.
I'm sorry, they're doing
between him
in-game.
and Rock.
I gotta
Bro.
do it in
Him
and
Texas.
if the glass breaks, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, you
That
going?
crowd-
This is
Listen.
how I can picture the main event going. We're gonna have bloodline rules because somehow they're gonna win the tag match.
Yes.
Cody's gonna get beat down to death, and all of a sudden, while Cody's getting beat down, like every Samoan's out there, Rikishi's out there, shoot, bringing Appa and Seek, everybody's out there. Jacob Fatu's out there, and then all of a sudden, Cody's gonna hear a voice yell out to him, "On your left." He's gonna look over, and here comes everybody.
He said,
Kevin
"On your
Owens,
left."
Sami Zayn, Jey Uso. Shoot,
Jey
bring
Uso's
out
Samoan.
Stone Cold. Bring
Jey
out
Uso's
John
Samoan,
Cena.
though. Jey Uso's Samoan, though. How did that one?
He's going to
But
have to fight
he's the
Jimmy.
turncoat. He's the turncoat.
Shoot, we're going to even have Goldust show up. Dustin's getting involved.
I
Everybody's
would
getting
mark
involved.
out for Stone Cold and Dustin and Cody.
You know, again,
Cody.
for all
I
this,
would do
and
that.
listen, oh shit, listen, for all this talk, we actually said this before. They missed out on an opportunity.
What?
Right? Remember the report that AEW never asked WWE for footage for Sting, right? I'm just saying, missed opportunity. You could have asked for the footage, and in return, we'll let you borrow Dustin for WrestleMania.
I don't think that's a fair trade.
It's not a fair trade because,
No.
but
I'll
still,
take it.
it would be
I'll
like
take
it would just take what you can get. It's like, what other
what you
thing do they want over there?
And also factor in, it's not like they even asked TNA for TNA footage.
Right.
But man, Steamboat is just. I remember watching this at the times. Like,
These
I felt
guys-
like everybody in this crowd, like, he is going crazy.
Oh
Yo,
yeah, Steamboat's putting up a performance.
Imagine Steamboat at this time versus Perk Angle, yo. Oh,
No, I think that would have been a little too.
This was so much fun.
Yeah,
to
Park
watch.
Angle might kill them.
Perk Angle, yo.
Are we in the Perk Angle days here?
In 2009, yeah,
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What is he?
Because
What is
you're
he
in the
doing
main
this
event
time?
mafia days.
Look that up,
Yeah.
Steve. What is Kurt Angle doing in April of?
I think
09?
I think Alan was right. I think this is main event mafia.
Main event mafia time.
Main event mafia
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
main event mafia. Because
This is-
Samoa Joe just joined main
this
event
is-
mafia, if
this
I'm not
is like-
mistaken.
This is like we're winding down on main event mafia here,
Oh, towards the
Yeah,
end.
because this is when Taz showed up and then Samoa Joe.
and then
This is when it
after
all goes to
this,
shit.
and then after
Yeah.
this, Angle starts feuding with guess who, Romeo? Guess who?
AJ Styles.
Nah, hell no.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it should be. Oh, is it Nigel?
There you go.
That's what I was thinking. Desmond Wolf. That's his name
Desmond
back
Wolf.
then.
Desmond Wolf.
Oh, he
Did
should've
that-
won
Didn't
that.
And it sucks
wasn't
because
he in like a makeshift like a horseman thing when Flair got there?
so
Later?
part of so he
What a
was part
style.
of beautiful 1, 2.
3.
Okay, so no. So he was affiliated with Fortune, but you gotta remember it was only 4, right? Fortune 4. It's
Uh-huh.
only
Uh-huh.
so Flair was like, you have to be Jay Lethal if you want to roll with us, right? It just never
Okay.
happened. But you also got to factor in, though, he was dealt a shitty hand because he was under the impression he's going to be in WWE and he fucked up his bicep, even though, according to his physician, he was okay. But WWE was like, no, bro, you have a fucked up bicep, bro. You gotta get that fixed. And they were not going to fund the surgery for him. So they had to rescind. They had to.
Ric Flair get in action.
They're gonna bump.
Bro, you just retired last Mania. You
Whoop.
taking bumps?
Oh, you gotta remember, a few months after, he was showing up in TNA.
Yeah, I know. This is probably this is the precursor.
Oh
He was
look!
like, oh yeah, I can still
Look! He's
go.
bleeding. Oh look! He's bleeding.
What was the first thing he did
Shoot.
in TNA?
In TNA,
Yeah.
so he debuted on the January 4th episode, 2010.
What'd he do?
So he debuted. So they do the whole Fortune versus well, no, actually, they had him feuding with Hogan. So it was Hogan. So hear me out. It was Hogan and Abyss. Hold on, it was Hogan and Abyss versus AJ Styles and Ric Flair.
Oh, China.
When did Foley?
No,
Didn't Foley come in around that time too?
Yeah. Foley was in 09. Foley's there right now.
Not gonna lie, guys. Jericho's kick pad game at this time was badass, yo. Look at those kick pads.
He had some.
Yeah.
I was kind of mad at him when he went to the trunks instead of the tights. I was like, dude, why'd you switch?
Really?
Yeah, I hate this
didn't
one.
I didn't mind it.
I hate this
No,
one
but
for him.
Yeah. But
Some of his
what you're
hairstyles
saying,
would bother me. Like this
Look at
hairstyle,
that.
like
Look like a young Gordon Ramsay with that hair. Yeah.
He did. Yeah, he does.
that's fun.
this
But
was
no,
good. This was good
Romeo,
stuff.
what you're saying and stuff, the very first thing that Ric Flair did when he went to TNA was say something to AJ and called AJ a bad champion. And then later that same night, that's when he joined with AJ like a week later and helped him beat Kurt Angle. And that's what started him and AJ being in a group. Oh yeah, talking trash to Mickey Rourke.
There's a trash can right next to. Look at this, the trash can. I gotta have him sitting. How you gonna have him sitting in front of a trash can? How does that work? And a TV screen. Look at that. Look at the TV screen.
I think the TV screen was for them to figure out like the cue and stuff. Oh. So happened to be an opening right there. No hopping the guardrail.
Oh,
Look, he's limping.
they
Look,
even opened it for him.
Hey, look, he's limping.
Yeah, so some fan with his WrestleMania 25 jersey.
When was Iron Man 2?
Iron Man 2 was a year after this, either a year, because Iron Man 1 came out in 08.
I don't know what it is. Why did Mickey Rourke look like he would be being aligned with Jericho's wife on January 6th? Yeah.
Oh, I knew I didn't like where that was going. I knew it. I knew it was going somewhere.
Just know when Jericho's on the screen, you know January 6th joke is coming.
That's fun.
But am I wrong though? Like, look at Mickey Rourke.
He's dressed like a cowboy. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Sleeping Angels, the wrestler, is probably the best wrestling movie of all time. Probably is.
It is.
No. I would actually say the one that just came out, the Iron Claw.
2010. Yeah, so a year after this, that's when it came out.
I don't count Beyond the Mat because that's a
documentary.
But that's pretty good too.
The USA scored, yo. Good. Tyler Adams.
Iron Claw, I haven't seen that yet, so I will withhold judgment.
Yeah, I haven't seen Iron Claw yet.
I said you gotta watch it because that's amazing.
I'm waiting for it to hit a certain streaming platform.
It hasn't already?
No.
YouTube.
I mean, you gotta buy it, but I'm waiting for it to be included.
Shoot, I didn't buy it. I did one of them, like Steve said, I did an illegal streaming site that has it free on there.
I don't even want to do that. I want to watch it on my TV. I don't want to watch it on a computer or phone or anything like that.
No, you can watch it. Well, I watched it on my TV.
This was a good segment.
Oh, look at the with the jab there. Look at that.
Oh, from the school of Shane McMahon.
Oh, yeah.
It reminds me
of... he is a boxing champ.
Yeah, it reminds me of Shawn and Tyson. Remember that?
Yeah.
After the match? After the Stone Cold match? Was that Mania 14?
Yeah, it's 14.
Down.
Oh yeah, but speaking of WWE 2K24, because I already have that game and stuff, so I gotta talk to Walter to get in the game.
You gotta make yourself, right? Did you make yourself yet?
Yeah, make yourself and put it on the community creations and hashtag
you know where? Yeah, hashtag ATP.
Okay.
Well, look, we need more prospects. Guys, if you are a channel member, you get to be part of the ATP Gaming Raw. Who knows? Maybe Alan, by the time we at the end of the year, he'll be competing in the Continental Classic. Who knows? I
think he gains automatic entry.
Who knows? Maybe you're looking at the next Continental Champion winner right here. You just never know.
I will go off that belt, but I want Spider-Man title. I want the world title.
Oh, and also for the moon.
Yeah.
Also, tomorrow on Steve's Kitchen, we will announce the class of this year's ATP Gaming Hall of Fame.
What do you mean announce? We already announced it.
Yeah, but for those of you who didn't see, we're gonna announce it. For those who didn't watch,
we're gonna re-announce it.
but for those who didn't watch,
who didn't watch? And shame on you if you didn't watch.
Shame on you guys.
What an announce table. Look at these Hall of Famers.
Yep. Speaking of an all-elite guy, there's an all-elite guy.
Look how young Cole looks.
It's weird.
I still
Like Michael Cole looked younger than he did when he first came in the 90s, right
Oh,
here.
he like a baby, yeah.
And
It's a stupid goatee.
now, yeah, that goatee made him look super old for some reason. And right here, he looks younger than that.
Oh, this video package. Oh my god.
Yep, here we
Oh
go.
my god. This dumb
Here
shit.
we go.
Oh, this pissed me off to no end.
And a
Oh,
chair
it did
shot.
me too.
What pissed me off? A chair shot to the head.
No, I was on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
That was kind of protected.
He
That
hit
was
him
kinda
right on the
protected.
shoulder, bro.
Yeah.
He played that off well. Made you
No,
think
but
about
that whole thing pissed me off because Matt just loses the ECW title to Jack Swagger and then immediately turns on his brother
Let me hear
and
this.
starts that feud.
Let me hear this shit. Look at that high school photo.
He looked like he was on the pill right there.
Oh, Steve, what the hell, Steve?
Yeah, he was.
Will you stop? Put that cigarette out. What's this, a DUI scene?
It is.
Girl, yo,
Well, that's
come
when I got hit and
on.
run.
What?
It was pulled over.
It looked like his car was in the ditch, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dang,
There we
art
go.
imitating life. That's crazy.
Let Jimmy Uso do this.
Oh. There's old Jack.
That was a shoot, though, right? His house really did burn down.
Yeah. Yeah, he really did. His house burned down.
He
He
really,
lost
he
his
really did
dog.
lose his dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at his acting.
But so am I.
So am I.
Yep.
Even the song couldn't even save this promo. This package, this video package.
No.
This is great.
Usually
footage, bro.
WWE they're on the money no matter if the story's good or bad. But this is like
No,
not
wait
even
for
saving it.
wait for Jimmy and Jay now. Wait for that one.
And it's going to have the same song.
They
Bring it
need,
back
Iron
again.
Claw.
they need to look
it
at
out,
video
no.
packages back in the day to sum up this whole bloodline stuff.
Hey, we may see the Hardys in that tag ladder match.
Well, no.
Don't hold out hope.
I don't know. When is Jeff's deal up?
Well, he'd have to ask Tony, and Tony would have to be nice enough to say.
And my question to you is,
You
how
know Tony ain't.
how is Jeff going to get there?
How is he gonna get there?
How's he gonna get there?
By plane?
No,
mean-
Yeah.
once he get,
I mean,
How do you get to the
how
plane?
do you go get to the stadium?
Oh, it's
Well,
well,
I
Matt
mean-
Hardy. That's Matt Hardy's.
They were there Monday night watching Raw.
Philadelphia
in
has a
prep
transit
box.
system.
Steve, you're so petty, bro.
Philadelphia
how
has
is
a
he gonna
transit
get
system,
there?
Steve.
How's he gonna get there? Who's
got
gonna
trains.
drive him? Who's gonna drive him?
Bro, Philadelphia has trains, bro.
Gregory Hams will drive them.
Oh, I missed this thing too.
The Hurricane will show up and drive them.
Oh man, look at this. He thought he was gonna be a main event play with this gear on, huh? Look at this.
It was decent gear, but
Look like every generic call wrestler with that gear.
No,
yeah.
he does not. Will
Look
you
at those-
stop?
Look at those kick pads. Like this gear right here, like he ready for a TNA run right here with this
Steve,
gear
I know
on.
you're not talking with your gear in 2K ATP game, and Steve, I know you're not talking about your gear.
No, it's
Let's dissect your gear, Steve.
Oh yeah, what was it
I
look
you
like?
wearing?
T-shirt
I look-
What do you
jeans.
wear?
I look like every work. I look like I can work in construction, man. Well, look at that, yo. Oh, I need a 6-pack Coronas.
Oh,
Tommy
man.
Dreamer starter
This guy
kit
wants-
on it.
Bro, this guy wants to talk about gear. Look like he just came out of the bodega, bro. Come on.
Exactly. I'll
Man,
do it
needs to
cross.
have William Regal's theme. He's a man, such a man.
Look, you got the TNA gear on. Look at this.
Nope.
I
No
missed
words?
this team. I missed this theme.
But I say, speaking of
This
goated
is a
theme
goat
songs,
theme team. This is a goat theme too. Huh?
Yes, it is.
It just sucks though that he beat Karrion Kross this when he debuted this team. Remember? When he
don't
brought this team
remind me
back.
that they killed Karrion Kross when he first showed up.
And timeout. Didn't he win by putting his feet on the ropes?
Yep.
He did. And he's a
Yep.
baby face.
He beat him in
Why
3
did
minutes
Jeff
with his
have to
feet on the
cheat?
ropes.
I will never understand it. That was never explained. They had Jeff put his
No.
foot on the ropes to beat Karrion Kross. I'll never understand it.
Yep,
And
because then the next week,
Jeff Hardy's
Karrion
never
Kross.
cheated. Never cheated. That's not his
Nope.
character.
It was that night, and then Karrion Kross became a member of Demolition after that.
Vince, man. The old man, excuse me. He
Hey, come on,
hated
man.
Karrion Kross. Hated. Oh my god.
The old man.
Yeah.
Triple
yo.
H was, he looked at Triple. He must have had it out for Triple H. Like, this is your guy. This is your NXT champion. I fucking hate him.
He did that to everybody.
Everybody that
Shoot.
Triple H liked.
Look, I will never forget that when Neville showed up, or Pac, when he debuted, he
Oh,
put
it
a
was
cape
Neville.
on him. Or when he was Neville, he put a cape on him when he first showed up in
Yeah.
WWE. Like
I do
on the
like-
main roster, they put a
Ooh,
cape on him. Like, really?
I do like this face paint for Jeff.
The only one that Vince didn't kill on arrival that came from NXT was Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
I'm shocked they
Well,
got away with it.
Sami Zayn kind of did it
Yeah.
to himself. Huh?
Kevin
know.
Owens had
Oh.
it the best. This is
Yeah,
actually
Kevin
a good match
Owens.
from what I remember.
He beat Cena in his debut on the main
How
roster.
about
Remember?
in his debut, he beats John Cena
I'll never
while
forget.
being
bro.
NXT champ.
I'll never forget this. I am on the bus heading back home. I'm watching this on the network. And the match ends, right? My Twitter feed blows up, yo. Everybody check up on Heel Steven right now, yo. Check up on him right now. Because Kevin Owens just beat John Cena.
That's your guy.
That was my guy.
What's your guy?
He still is my guy.
I think Braun Breaker's more your guy now.
I mean, well, you know, he's the future. He's the future. He's the
Can
future.
you imagine
Yeah.
Braun Breaker versus Kevin Owens? Can you imagine? That's gonna
Oh,
feed
man.
families.
Oh, man.
He didn't know
I-
who to pick.
I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry.
Yeah, for the U.S. title or something, man. Oof.
Now, this match is actually a good match from what I remember.
Listen,
How many stars? How many stars do you think Meltzer gave to the last match, the Legend match?
The Legends match,
Probably
1.5 stars. Only
2 and
because the first 2
3/4.
didn't do nothing.
Well, Cage Match gave it a
Ooh.
5.59. Oh, no. It's
2
back
and
in
3
the
quarters.
Yeah,
What do you think,
I'd
Steve?
say 1.5.
Steve, what do you think?
I'm going to say 3.25.
What'd you say, Mike?
2 and 3/4.
You're the closest. You all well, except Alan. He didn't overshoot it. Actually, Alan's the closest. What you said, Alan?
1.5, 1.5,
You're the closest. You're the closest. 2 stars.
2 stars.
2
I
stars.
overshot by 3/4.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
That's vacuum cleaner.
Oh,
This is what
jeez.
they're not gonna do it. What stipulation this match had? Anything goes?
Extreme
Street
Rules.
fight?
Yeah, it's an Extreme
Extreme
Rules match.
Let's be honest. That's what Jimmy and Jay needs, but they're not gonna do it
Look
because
at
they're
this.
probably
No.
they're probably gonna do
Oh, we
multiple
do
matches
know
with
that
them.
that's exactly what they need.
They need
No,
it,
that
but
match-
I mean,
Mike, I think they're gonna do multiple matches. That's why they're not gonna do it the first one. 'Cause
oh,
I think Jimmy.
so
think
the
Jimmy's
story, like the
100%
story's
winning.
not gonna end for them at Mania.
I
It's
think
gonna-
Jimmy is 100% winning.
They need a Samoan combat rules match, you know?
I
think
know
they're
we're gonna
have
get
3
him.
matches.
Yeah.
If
I
we
know
didn't
we're
get
gonna
a
get
proper
him
tribal combat, we're not gonna get a proper Samoan combat match.
No. I know he's gonna show up in the main event, but during that match, does Rikishi make an appearance during Jay
I
versus
think
Jimmy?
Rikishi wants to show up so bad.
Something
That's why.
fishy. Jimmy's gonna cheat to win. Somebody's gonna help him. I don't know who.
Yeah.
It could even be Solo. It could be Naomi. It could be anybody. It could be another Samoan. Let's be honest.
So,
You think Naomi will turn
well,
heel and help her
I
husband?
see. Maybe.
I think she could eventually. Probably not this one, because I think Naomi's gonna have that 6-woman tag Damage Control.
Yeah. Which sucks that we're not going to get Jade versus Bianca at WrestleMania.
No,
They missed the boat on that match.
That's fine. They're telling a natural story. Damage Control's being, assholes. Somebody's got to take them out.
Yeah.
Have you seen Charlotte on the comeback trail right now?
Yes, I have, my friend. How good is she looking? Amazing. She's gonna beat the record. She's gonna beat Aaron Rodgers' record. Aaron Rodgers didn't even come back.
She's gonna return on Raw, smack Raw after Mania. You'll see.
I don't know about that fast, but he is looking amazing. Money in the Bank winner.
Speaking of people, does Damage Control either during the EO match or during the tag team match, do they introduce a new member? Does a certain somebody from Stardom make her debut at WrestleMania?
Who, Julia?
Yeah, has her contract ended?
No, but she's going to
Rousey's promotion.
Yeah, it's gonna still take some time for her. She's gonna go help him out.
She's gonna win another women's world title before she goes to WWE.
You probably won't see her till like close to the end of the year.
I
think they said probably like 6 months she'll do there or something like that.
Okay.
Oh.
To me, that's why I think Dakota's still in Damage Controls, because they're waiting until she debuts and then kick Dakota out and have a proper all Stardom team.
I like Dakota with them team. I like Dakota with them because she could talk. She has the best English. They need to talk.
That too, and she speak Japanese as well?
I don't know.
Oh,
because doesn't she translate? I think doesn't. I thought she translate. Like either with Asuka or Kyrie or Io when they're speaking Japanese.
It's a good role for Dakota.
Yeah. She's believable in the role.
Oh, Steve's yawning already? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. How are you yawning? We ain't even halfway through. Man.
How many more matches left, Walty? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 matches left.
Nope.
I don't know if there's any more concerts.
Oh no, there's no concerts left. But man, if he's acting like this, thank God we didn't react to WrestleMania 35 again. Or else Steve would have been done halfway or done after 4 matches.
Listen, I lived WrestleMania 35.
I did too.
It rained.
No, I think Steve, you were there, right?
I lived it.
Yeah. I felt sorry for all y'all that was up there too, gone to it live, because I watched it at home. And when I looked up and I seen it was 2 in the morning and it was still going.
I thought you said you lived it. Wait a minute. I thought you said you lived it, Alan.
Oh,
well, I lived it watching it at home until about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
I thought you was talking about watching it.
No, I was there. I said I lived it.
Hey, I might as well have been there. I watched it at home live too.
Io Sky should not trust Dakota Kai. Sleeping Angels asked you, Romeo, are you doing the best of WrestleMania, Romeo? I think you are, right?
That wasn't protected. Damn.
It was not.
Romeo Mania is next Saturday.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go, man. I won't be there.
He's gonna be in Virginia.
Yes,
I will.
Steve? It's my cousin's 50th birthday.
50th.
Yes, right.
What part of Virginia?
Let me find out here.
Some suburb.
Some suburb, yeah. Some
My aunt's in Virginia.
let me see here. Let me go to this cousins group chat. Let me see here.
So
Mike, you gonna be free?
If I'm not tired from work, yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah.
It's
Frederick-
Romeo Mania.
So Fredericksburg.
Hey man, tell my job to take it easy on me.
So to answer your question, Romeo, he lives in Fredericksburg.
I think that's where my aunt is. I think that's where it is. That's crazy.
Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Wow, I think that's the exact place.
Basically,
I know.
So when my dad, so when my dad go, he'll take the bus from New York
Oh, what a spot!
all the way out there, right? But being that I'm going this year, I'm like, bro, we're not taking a bus. I refuse to take a fucking bus. I'll drive us there.
Well, you got enough room? How many people are going?
Just me and him.
Oh,
From our end, is us two. My other cousin and his family are going in another car. So actually,
where are they traveling from?
same part, Jersey. But the thing is, my cousin's going with his wife, his daughter, and my aunt. So there's no room.
Yeah, you don't need all that in your car.
Yeah. So again, the way I look at it, it should be a
like,
4.5 to 5 hour ride. So
yeah, it's not a bad
Like,
drive.
I totally agree.
But hey,
gonna go to
Romeo, because I'm off that day, I don't have to work that day. So if you need somebody, I'll join. If you'll have me.
Now, Romeo, I cannot wait till we do the WrestleMania week watch alongs of DDT and GCW.
That's what I'm ready for.
I don't know how many of that we're gonna do. We'll definitely do Friday nights.
The Hall of Fame, Super Card of Honor.
Everything that's going on Friday night, everything. Yeah, all that Friday night. Thursday, I'll be out of commission. That's shoot Romeo Mania. That's my actual birthday. I will be dead. I'll probably be incarcerated.
Oh man, you ain't gonna watch. So Thursday night, you ain't gonna watch Shayna Baszler versus Masha Slamovich?
No, I will not. I will watch that later on.
Woo.
Masha Slamovich. Masha.
That's what I'm looking forward to. It's Masha versus Shayna.
We're not gonna
blood sport.
We're gonna watch Joey Janela's Spring Break.
I think that's Thursday night. So Thursday, I'm out of commission.
We're gonna watch GCW versus DDT. Wait a minute, I don't even think DDT's invited this year.
No, they're not.
It's
Progress. That was once in a lifetime.
It's thank goodness. It's Progress. Progress.
Never forget the Human Centipede. Oh, on that DDT match. What in the world was that?
Right now.
Look at this.
Don't remind me, Alan. Jesus Christ.
Hey, but we had the greatest star to ever live was on that show too.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Don't forget the doll was on there putting 5-star classics.
I told you, man.
Dude, Jeff Hardy and Tall Ladders don't get along.
That was insane.
I seen this dude in person kill Edge from that Tall Ladder.
Bro, these two went at it. Like, do you feel like this match is better than you remembered?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
I actually thought this as good as I remember
because I didn't really.
I feel bad for Spawn, bro. That shit has to fuck.
Oh yeah, Matt's or Jeff's back,
and this finish is awesome. Look at this finish. Oh my
twist
God.
the fate in the chair. That's over.
Man, the ref flipped the shit out. He was pretty pissed off. Yep. That was a great finish.
He's so
this is gonna be this WrestleMania, man. The heel brother always wins.
Nope.
And ain't Jimmy older too?
Jimmy. Yep.
Somebody should
call him little bro.
Somebody should do it on Around the Point Network. LMAO.
Do what?
I guess the DDT versus GCW, but they're not.
There is, yeah.
But DDT is not invited this year, though. They're not invited.
Ain't nobody doing that.
No, ain't nobody wants to rewatch that. We seen it once was enough last year. I just hope that Bloodsport this year is better than what it was last year.
Now
From
that
my
I'm-
very first one last year, that sucked.
Sleeping
It's
Angel race here. Now that I'm watching it, it's not as bad. It's not a bad match. I don't get why so much criticism on this. I get the storyline sucked and all, but that's on Vince McMahon. These brothers put on the performance.
Yep.
So there's a brothers match every 15 years. And the
Yeah.
heel brother has won twice.
Oh,
Yep.
15 years down the
WrestleMania.
line, Brutus
Beat Brad.
versus Julius.
Yeah, Brutus Creed is going to beat Julius in 55.
Oh, you don't think Julius will be the heel?
Screw that.
And Brutus will be the
He's
baby
supposed to be
face?
the main eventer.
No, Julius is the baby face. Right? Brutus is the heel.
Or we might
Bloodsport's
get
on Thursday. What do you say, Mike?
I said we might get some other brothers that might come into the company.
Brothers we don't know yet?
Yeah, brothers we don't know yet. That might transcend the business. Putting that in the atmosphere.
You know what's crazy, bro? So you know how on Monday DIY beat the Creed brothers, right? On Monday?
Yeah.
My coworker, again, casual viewer, right? She's like, man, they did the Creed brothers dirty, man. I don't know why the DIY had to win, man. It's bullshit.
The DIY is like
Oh,
the fan favorite.
there they are. Expecting of a guy that's going to show up.
Oh, look at that jerk off. That's
Expecting
right
of a
next to
guy
him.
that's going to show up on Sunday night at WrestleMania to help Cody win.
Oh,
I don't know. Isn't he behind bars right now? Or is he going?
Oh,
to
he's
jail?
going to get
No,
one
ain't
night
nobody
bail
that
out.
was
He's going to
involved in
bail
that
out
crap
jail
behind
for one
bars.
night. Yeah.
I remember this match.
You know the deal with that, Steve. When they take it from black folks, they don't do nothing.
How many stars do you think Dave gave Matt and Jeff?
Well, Cage match
Three
gave
and three quarters.
Cage match gave this match 6.76
Three.
out of 10. 4.5. No, 3.5.
I'll say
What'd you say, Mike?
3.
3 and 3/4.
3 3/4. Steve said 3.5.
Yes.
Yep.
And what did
And
Alan
Alan
say?
said 3.
3.
He said 3 flat.
Steve and Alan are the closest. It's split between them 3 1/4.
That's what I was going to think. It was 3 1/4, but I just went with 3.
I forgot he was IC title.
Yep,
IC champion.
because he became IC champion because he had to do something to go to Texas. Because he's doing a world title feud, lost to Cena twice, and he's like, well, only other thing I could do to go to WrestleMania was take the IC title real fast the week before. So I think he was only champion for like 2 weeks.
They're Pilates.
I don't care what nobody says. That IC title design is the best one.
Oh yeah, I'd say so too. That's my favorite.
I owned a replica belt of that years ago.
I know people love the white stripe one.
My
That is my favorite.
My dad brought me that belt back when WWE had their store in New York, the World.
Yeah.
For like 198 or 298, I think it was.
Isn't that what they're calling the convention this year?
Yeah.
The World?
Which one?
They call
The
it
World.
the World.
Yeah, the World.
Yep.
Oh, they're bringing that name back. I didn't
The
even
World
put
of
two together.
the World of WrestleMania World, they calling it.
Yeah.
Do you remember the program that JBL was doing at the Rumble that of 09?
Yep.
Forgot.
Was like I said against John Cena for the world title, with also having Shawn Michaels as his butler.
See those signs? Oh yeah, Shawn Michaels garbage, right?
Yep.
And then Shawn Michaels had to go from that right into the Undertaker.
Yep. Because that's what Shawn did. After Shawn beat JBL, he's like, I need a match.
Shawn Michaels did some bad investments and You need the money.
And there he is. Heath Ledger Jr.
This gear is nice.
Yep, he did it for the Dark Knight that came out in 08.
You know what we should do on a future episode, or maybe Kitchen, hopefully Kitchen. Maybe next episode, whatever. We should rank Rey Mysterio's WrestleMania gears.
I'll say, yeah. Because he's had
I was
some
going to
good
say his
ones.
first WrestleMania is my favorite.
Daredevil?
Gear. Yes.
Daredevil?
Yep.
Yes.
Whatever he had last year, that was ugly looking. I don't know what the world that was.
And here's another guy who's going to be at this year's Mania.
Oh, Dominic right there that popped up on the screen. Just chilling with Chase. Just rank WrestleMania gears. Hello.
Wow. That's too much work.
I know.
You know how many gears you have to go through? 40 years.
Yeah, you got to go all from
gears?
WrestleMania 1 all the way through. That's 40 years of gear.
I think
you'd have to start
Rey's,
now. You'd have to start now to get it ready by next year's Mania.
No, Rey Mysterio WrestleMania gears.
Oh, okay.
Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, that's a lot easier. Rey Mysterio's. So he even dyed his hair green on his skull.
Ray just ignore that kid? Wow.
Yeah,
no, he tried to give it to the kid, and the adult grabbed it.
They are Dominic. Fuck, I ain't my kid. WrestleMania.
Wow, that poor guy with the Rey Mysterio mask got ignored because he's an adult.
WrestleMania 20 was Flash, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's my second favorite. That's
what
my
was
second
21?
favorite.
What was 21?
He didn't have anything special for 21.
It was the Mexican
Eddie, right?
flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fought Eddie, and he was the Mexican flag.
About 22, he was like the Aztec.
Yeah, it was the
Aztec guy.
That's my third.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah, that's
20
one of my favorites.
23, he was.
Who did he fight?
Good question.
23?
Was he at 23? No, he was injured. He injured his knee.
He wasn't there.
Oh yeah,
he came back at SummerSlam.
Him and Triple H both showed up.
He was the Silver Surfer at SummerSlam 07.
Yep. Because him and Triple H both returned
that's his worst
at
gear.
SummerSlam.
I hated that gear.
Why? Yeah. I like that.
You like that?
Surfer? Yeah, also that was nice.
Oh, he looked weird to me.
Yeah, it looked weird, like Mike said. Then they got all over the mat. He got all over Chavo. He just got over everything.
Yeah.
What was 26? Well, he has to miss a few manias, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he leave?
Yeah.
26, he was Avatar. 27, he was Captain America, I believe.
Avatar got to be one of the worst, right?
I got to look at the Avatar one. Let me see.
Because the Avatar one, he actually had the whole ponytail and everything.
Guys, this match, you blink, you missed it.
Yep.
Captain America gear was awesome.
Oh, yeah, that was a good gear. 28, he fought. He
was hurt.
Well, 28, he fought Cody Rhodes. Or undashing Cody Rhodes. 27.
27. 20.
Oh yeah, this is his 26.
Avatar?
Yeah, with the long ponytail.
You can see the ponytail.
Terrible. That's got to be on the bottom.
Bell just sounded. Kick to the midsection. 619. Go quickly to the top. Here we go. Splash. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, JBL. You will be missed.
I think he was injured at this point, right? JBL was injured.
I have no idea.
But this was his last Mania, though.
Yeah, this is his last match. He quits.
So is this the shortest match until Kane and Chavo?
Oh, this is after Kane and Chavo.
That was,
a year later.
Because wasn't Kane and Chavo at 24, right?
Yeah, Kane Chavo was 24. It was a year ago.
So until Sheamus and Bryan.
Yeah. Because that was what.
Well, actually, no, Sheamus and Bryan's longer than Kane and Chavo in this match.
What? It's longer than this? What?
Yeah, because I went 18 seconds. This went like 12 seconds. Because as soon as the bell actually rung, he hits an enziguri kick 619 and then a splash.
When do they ring the bell for the Kane and Bryan? Was it after the kiss or before?
Oh, Shaman Bryant?
It was before.
Yeah, it was before the kiss.
Ah.
It was before the kiss because it's 18 seconds. Because they do the kiss and then the bro
Yeah, because
kick
it was
and
like
everything.
ding ding, and then he was like, wait. And then
So
he
this
turns
is the
around,
shortest match
kiss her.
until Rock and what's his name?
Rowan.
Yeah,
Rolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Kane and Chavo might be shorter than this because Kane snucks up behind Chavo, hits a choke slam immediately, 1, 2, 3. I mean, the bell rings and he immediately hits a choke slam. Chavo don't even get his gear done. Shoot, I can go over a lot of different pay-per-view matches. I mean, William Regal are not just WrestleMania, but just in general short matches. Because Christian beats William Regal in like 6 seconds. Because Regal's trying to take off his robe, and Christian immediately kill switches 1, 2, 3, and beats him. That was
USA scored
SummerSlam.
again, Romeo. They're up 2-0 against Mexico.
Of course, man. Mexico sucks.
Well,
They stink
yeah.
compared to the USA. We own their
Oh,
ass.
God.
Giovanni Reina scored a goal at the 64th
How
minute.
much you think will
Isn't he Mexican?
Ryan?
No, he's American. He's American.
Mexican American?
I would know. I
He
wouldn't
has to be
know.
something. His name is Reina. He just plays for America, though. Yeah, look up his Wikipedia. I bet you he's Mexican American. And he just turned his back on his country.
How many people will ride if Roman Reigns literally, as soon as the bell rings, hits a spear and beats Cody 1, 2, 3?
Will you stop, Alan? What kind of diabolical
10
shit are you
seconds.
thinking about? This is bloodline rules.
No, that'd be more or less Drew kicking Seth's head off. Because Seth Rollins is not focused on Drew at all.
Batista had the best I Quit of all time.
Oh, yeah. Batista's is fun. Yep, in the wheelchair, sitting in the middle of the ring. And said, I quit. And throws it down and then wheels out of there.
That
Goes
Batista
straight
character run was like one of my faves.
Yeah, put the spotlight on him.
Oh, man, he was such a good heel.
Oh, yeah.
Batista don't get appreciated enough, man.
Nope.
No.
And then he comes back as Blue Tista.
Yeah.
He
I was
came
going
back
to say
at
that
the
era
wrong
of
time.
So,
Batista.
fun little
Yeah,
fact.
that's what killed him a little bit.
So
What's the fun little fact.
So both his parents were born in the States.
But they're Mexican?
Not necessarily. Let me find out here.
People waving by the JBL.
He's actually from Jersey too, which is crazy.
Say Owen is God. Oh.
He's part Argentinian.
Well, he's not on. He can't get on Team Argentina, huh?
Nah. So his story was Giovanni Reina was born. So he was born in England.
Oh man, this guy's just all kinds of.
But his dad is Argentinian descent, basically.
Let's be honest, Steve.
For example, in Peru, right, in the national team, we got a dude who's from Denmark playing for the Peruvian national team. Born in Denmark. The loophole is his mom's Peruvian.
Yeah. Let's be honest, Steve. This guy can't crack the Argentinian lineup.
Well, not really. Not necessarily. Well,
come on, really?
Well, he played as far as club. He played for Borussia Dortmund, which is like the Bundesliga, Germany. Now he's on loan for Nottingham Forest, which is like a team that's struggling to stay in the Premier League.
Here we go, y'all. This is the main event.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have been the main
A lot of
event.
Mexican. are tapping
Should have
into
been
the
the
other
main
Spanish
event.
leagues. A lot of Mexicans are tapping into their other Spanish heritage. Mexico national team in the mud. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, he's eligible for the UK team. Well, not anymore. Because he now plays for the US national team. That being Gio Reyna.
Yeah, but for the last match, I'm gonna say Dave gave the IC match a dud.
Well,
It's non-rateable because it's too short.
yeah, same thing goes here for cage match. It was 21 seconds.
Oh, it says 21 seconds. How long the match was?
When the moment the bell rang.
No way, that's longer than the Daniel Bryan and Sheamus match.
Hold
It
on.
is, man. Yeah.
Chase right here. Isn't it that you're allowed to play for national team as long as your grandparents are national heritage? As long as a relative. So for example, Peru has, so put it this way. Peru's the national team's top striker now, Gianluca Lapadula. He was born in Italy. The loophole is his mom's Italian. Italian. So because his mom's Peruvian, he can play for the Peruvian national team. And it's funny because they offered him the spot in 2017 to play for the World Cup for Peru, and he told them no. Told him to fuck off. He wanted to play for Italy. Because his thought in his mind was, okay, Italy's going to the World Cup. They're gonna go to Russia. I'll be in the Italian team.
His mom is Italian.
His mom's Peruvian.
Who's Italian?
His dad.
So you can pick and choose.
So what happened was he was born in Italy. It was offered him to go play for Peru at a time when Peru went to the World Cup, and he told them no because Italy's gonna go to the World Cup. I'm gonna go play for Italy.
That's perfectly fine. If he was born there and his dad's Italian.
And two things happened.
You gotta get over it, Steve.
No, but hold up. Two things happened. What? Italy didn't go to the World Cup, and Italy told him to fuck off. We don't want you.
Okay, well, you didn't mention that part.
I was gonna get to that. Why I think I just said he's Peru's top striker now? Like, why do you think I just said that? So,
I just like this Shawn Michaels here.
It's great.
The light versus the dark.
So the Danish kid.
Oh.
So the Danish kid is like what, 23? Oliver Sonne, born in Denmark, played for the Peruvian national team. Doesn't speak a lick of Spanish. Not a fucking lick of Spanish. He goes to Peru by himself. You have two choices, buddy.
Did you guys like this build up?
I loved it.
Yeah, I like the build up. The only problem I have is, and it's same with the video package, as you can see, the video package, they never brought up the fact that Undertaker's never beaten Shawn Michaels. They never brought up none of the 90s stuff and the fact that every time they fought each other, Shawn always won. Hell in a Cell, the casket match.
By design.
You gotta remember
the Hell in a Cell. I did not bring
because that was probably by design because you have to at that time they probably didn't want to show China on screen.
You also got to remember.
Oh, you think it's China?
It's
you also
probably because
Alan, you got to remember. Yes, you got to remember this too, Alan. This is the same company who don't acknowledge the WrestleMania 17 match between Triple H and Taker happened. They don't acknowledge it.
That's true.
Did they not bring up the casket match where Shawn hurt his back and it cost him how many years of his career?
It wasn't in the video.
They didn't bring that up?
No.
They didn't bring that up once?
They didn't bring up nothing. That's what I'm saying. They never brought up the fact
due
that
to Shawn not even being, I guess, having his demons around that time too, because this is the dark versus the light. Yeah, this is the dark versus the light. So it's like they want to show his yeah, I know they captured this.
Yeah, that thing was shaking.
Literally just like this.
These little thing was shaking. Like, oh shit, it was shaking, bro.
Oh yeah,
the whole time, so he's good.
Dope entrance. That's a dope.
Yeah, they captured this well in the video game.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, even if you don't mention that, you don't have to show China at all or nothing. You can show like different like pictures of
That's
I
true.
think
Shawn
I think
like
it's
putting
much
a
more
hand
important.
over him or him falling off the sail.
Oval.
I think it's much more important to acknowledge the casket match, which cost Shawn years of his
Yeah,
career.
same with the casting match. Acknowledge both of them, or just have Shawn come out and say that, Joe, you've never beaten me. We've fought so many times, and you have never beaten me once.
It's back when he had hair. Look at this, yo.
Do you guys realize that Shawn Michaels was a part of almost every revolutionary thing in WWE?
Yeah. Yep. The ladder match,
Oh,
Hell in a
hell
Cell,
nah.
Elimination Chamber, the very first 3 stages of Hell match, first Iron Man match.
Whoa. Then they do 3 days. Then they do 3 stages. Well, they call it 2 out of 3 falls match, right? Well, then they also Triple H No Way Out of 1.
Yeah, they called it 2 out of 3 falls match. They didn't call it 3 stages of Hell until Shawn and Triple H fought the next year. They just acknowledged that it was a 2 out of 3 falls match in different ones. But the actual name didn't come until Shawn did it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he didn't do was the I Quit match. That was John Cena.
Oh, look at the referee, Marty Elias from Lucha Underground.
Missed that
Nope.
show.
I do too.
You guys saw that McAfee and Michael Cole reference Prince Puma on Raw.
Yep.
So he's fast like a puma.
Oh yeah.
Damn, they let the theme breathe. They were playing this on that thing. Boom.
Well, time for
Undertaker's like,
Undertaker's
enough of
great
this.
entrance.
I watch this, guys.
Shoot. That's one thing y'all could do a top 10 or a list on greatest Undertaker theme for WrestleMania.
I got
his attire.
Not like entrance.
Oh, his entrances.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His entrances for WrestleMania.
14 is number 1 to me.
Because I was there for it, I'm gonna 32 will have a special place in my heart. Even though the Minions sucked, but being that I was there and I saw the hell. Here's the thing about it, right? Watching Undertaker's entrance back in the day was something, but at WrestleMania, it's a privilege. Yeah. It's a privilege.
And I'm a part of that privilege as well.
It's a privilege. I got to see it twice.
Taker's entrance is one of the very few live entrances and sitting at home where I get chills. Like, I got chills right now. Watching his entrance. Like, it's very few wrestlers that do that for me.
You know what?
Yeah, I agree.
You know what? I'm going to say something pretty bold here.
Oh, no. Is it good or bad bold?
For ATP Gaming. I think it's good bold. It might be bad for me. At Gangamania, I want the Undertaker.
Hold on. Repeat that again?
At Gangamania, ATP Gaming, Romeo is calling out the Undertaker.
Ooh. Can we throw out our
which
shots?
Taker? You want now Taker, or you want
American Badass? Do you want the Dead Man? Do you want Ministry of Darkness Taker?
Yeah.
You know what? All those Undertakers can have a match together.
Whoa.
To see who faces me.
A cinematic match? You want a cinematic?
No, you can put Steve.
Shoot, no, we can.
Steve.
Shoot, we're throwing out our shots for the for game.
Risky.
But nah, we're throwing out our shots. I'm throwing out my shot right now. My debut match. Give me Spider-Man. Give me the world title, man. My debut match.
I don't think Spider-Man's gonna answer your voicemail.
He's not even the champion right now. Spider-Man's not even the champion.
Well, they'll give me the former champ. Give me Spider-Man.
You might have to start off with someone like Herpes Yoda.
But I put you in the. I put you in the.
No, I got no.
Whoa!
That's what I'm saying.
He wants
Alan. We gotta book.
Wait a minute, you want regular Bray or you want the Fiend, Chase?
Alan, you're on the Dax Harwood one-on-one tour.
That's a more suitable match for you, Alan.
You and Dax Harwood.
Dax Harwood.
The promos will be classic. The promos will be epic.
You know what? If I didn't beat him already, I would call out Sting, but I beat him. I finally overcame that.
I think Carmelo Hayes wants the title shot roll. No, my bad. Well, Big Mike.
Oh, jeez, I can't get anyone's name right.
Well, he has to work for it, you know.
No. All right, fine then. Give me. I'll take John Cena. That's my second option.
Yeah,
Shawn's nose.
Oh, he wants the Fiend. He wants the Fiend.
Oh my good jeez.
He wants the Fiend at Gangamania.
The Fiend.
He wants the Fiend at Gangamania.
I don't know if you guys remember, Chase has been known to do some oogly boogly during his matches.
Yeah. I've noticed that as well.
All right, I don't want that. Don't give me no Dak. I'll take John Cena then. If I can't get Spider-Man, give me John Cena.
What is Undertaker's record right now? 16-0?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it would be 16-1 if he would have lost.
How y'all like this Shawn Michaels gear?
It's a good one. It's a better brown gear than the other one.
Yeah, Alan. I'm afraid so. The committee spoke. The committee spoke, Alan. You're at NXT, right? Right now, you are on. You're going to debut on ATP Contender Series. On the ATP Contender Series.
Alan, we got to get your push right. We can't lose in your debut match.
No,
how you know I'm gonna lose? I'm gonna win.
Oh, come on, man. We gotta introduce you. Like, you have to be built up slowly. You're not John Cena. I mean, come on.
Who knows? By the time it's done, you can be like our Shawn O'Malley. You know what I mean? If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
No, I'm gonna be like the dude that's from the My Rise character where I win the title right off the bat and held it for 3.5 years.
3.5.
Well, Alan, that's why they call it a video game.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot.
You got to start off slow, Alan, because even us, we didn't get no mega pushes out the gate. Mike earned his way. Mike earned his way. He's a champion. He's the only champion out of all of us. We haven't won any. Well, Walter won.
I'm a former U.S. champion.
I don't even remember that.
I'm a current champion.
I beat Will
remember that, Steve?
I beat Will Ospreay, bruv. I beat him.
Will Ospreay.
Everyone knows all the AEW characters in the game are pretty weak.
Man.
That's by design, too.
Have you seen MJF? That guy hasn't won a that might be a good match for Allen to debut. MJF.
Yeah, MJF.
On ATP Rampage.
Although this is going to be 2K24 MJF. So maybe it might be good.
Yeah.
2K23 MJF was ass.
I don't know who y'all can have me fight whoever. I just want to be on Gaming Mania. That's why I'm going to make my debut.
Shoot. All right, we'll get you right, Alan. We'll get you right.
Yeah, you already got your character, so you good.
We'll get you up. We'll get you in the battle royal. In the game.
No, he's better than a battle royal. Come on.
He can get a singles match. Get him
a singles match. He's a member.
Word. And for all you guys out there who are channel members, If you have WWE 2K24, that's right, WWE 2K24, not AEW Fight Forever. No.
Oh, come on, man.
Who has that game?
Be surprised.
Who even owns that
Does
game?
anybody even make content on YouTube for that game?
We were at first. Then
No.
they're like, yeah, fuck this. Halfway through it, there's no money in this.
Then most people throw their copies in the trash or burn them.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, in the all members battle royale.
Oh, good lord. That'll be me and Romeo, and that's about it. Maybe that's about a couple
Alan,
more.
you're gonna have a match, Alan. You're gonna have a match.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this! I love on
Question
the back. I love on the back. They got the National Guard, a little logo as Taker doing old school. I loved it.
That's funny. Question is
Undertaker's face.
what's our max for our rating? Can I come out the gate having
what's our
Spider-Man's
rating?
rating?
Good question.
I forgot what our ratings were. There is a max on the rating though.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't jump to 100 right
Alan?
off the bat?
No, we all started off as 88s.
Okay.
So we can compete with high and medium. Yeah, we all started off as 88s.
Okay, so 88. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I could do
us?
anything, because if I did anything, man, shoot, I'll be up there with Spider-Man's rating. Give me 100.
Choose your stats wisely.
We all started off as 88.
Choose your stats wisely. Wherever you apply those rating points.
All right. As long as I make my dude at least 88. Okay.
Can't go over 88.
All right. I have 88 with like 10 different finishers. Hey, in the game, for some reason the max slots like at least 5 finishers.
Yeah, you can have 5 finishers, which is crazy.
Yeah, because I did that for my game.
That.
I had like a top rope finisher. I had a running finish. Shoot. I was like, okay, we get 5 different ones. Shoot, let me get 5 signatures and 5 finishers.
Yeah, I gotta put my character up there too. I'm trying to figure out a design idea.
I still gotta make mine.
Yeah, because I'll do mine either later tonight or in the morning. I'll have my character created and stuff. But then as soon as I hit or create them, go to because I've never done it before. So as soon as I create my guy, I then put them in community creations.
Yes.
What you said to do? Okay.
And it gives you an option to put hashtags.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put ATP as the hashtag.
ATP and then another hashtag ATP gaming.
Okay.
You don't need 2, Steve. Just one. One's good.
Just in case.
All right.
Oh, Steve. Come on, Steve. We still have more matches.
2 more to go after this.
Oh, yeah.
It's an hour and 47 minutes. Still on the show. So just because you say 2 matches doesn't equal time-wise.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
because I'm on Xbox, so I shouldn't have no problem with y'all trying to find mine since I'm on Xbox, right?
Nope.
Right, it's cross. Okay. Yeah, it's the community creations is cross-platform.
Worldwide.
Okay. All right.
You can create some on PC, put it on there, and it'll be there. You know, all that stuff.
All I need to know. Okay, so okay. I know. That's what I was thinking. Steve was already on, and this match ain't happened yet. I was like,
wake the fuck up, Steve. This is Undertaker and Shawn Michaels, one of the greatest matches of all time.
This one match of the year.
You think this is the freaking battle royal from earlier? You kidding me?
Holy crap!
Oh no!
This is a pretty
redacted finisher.
There's no holding him back.
Yep. That's what
Oh,
Dak
yeah.
just finished. That's the LaBelle lock reversed.
This photo in the group chat is kind of crazy.
Yep.
It's a nice group of security guards right here.
Hall of Famers.
Let me see this.
Security guards.
Yeah, you got Von Wagner, Julius,
Oh, you have to
Brutus,
start with him.
Oh man, I gotta see this picture.
Braun Breaker.
Mm. I mean, you
Trick
looking at it right now,
Williams.
Big Mike?
It's in our group
Brothers.
chat.
Trick Williams, Parker Bordeaux, Dante
I wasn't going to
Chen,
talk about him because he's a jabron.
Dante Chen, and some guy in the corner. I think he got let go probably.
Man. Now, what match is this that has all these Hall of Famers? As
There's the
security
Kyle
guards.
O'Reilly and Adam Cole stare down where they had all the security guards in the background.
Oh, okay. I think I know what match where that is. So,
Did you mention Braun Breaker?
My guy,
Yeah, I said Braun Breaker. Yeah.
Okay.
Braun Breaker.
That's the main dude I saw before I scrolled over. I was like, holy crap, look at this group of people.
Who's ever going to guess that Paul Heyman immediately, first thing he's going to do after WrestleMania is tell Roman, see you. I got to go get with Braun Breaker now.
Roman will probably be the one saying, see ya. I'm going to go on vacation.
Shoot.
I'll see you at SummerSlam.
Oh, yeah.
But my tribal chief, we have to get the title back.
He's like, The Rock will do it at SummerSlam.
I gotta take time off.
He said, yeah. He's going to be heartbroken.
So after Mania, it's Backlash in Paris, and then is there a Saudi Arabia show?
Most likely.
Probably. Man, maybe Roman does one of them. I don't know. I know Rock ain't. As soon as WrestleMania ends, The Rock's got to go film a movie.
Word.
I know. That's why I'm
literally. I
SmackDown's
think it's like
gonna be here on the
2
12th
days
of
after
April.
WrestleMania.
I'm like, man, I missed The Rock by this much, bro.
Yep.
By that much.
Brother, you going to Brooklyn next Monday?
I don't know. Maybe if these basketball players do their fucking job, maybe I'm gonna parlay.
Oh man, because I live not that far from it, but yeah, I went to the SmackDown in Memphis, and woo, when The Rock came out that Hollywood theme, oh my lord, I went nuts. And of all places, randomly Memphis, he decides to pull out Hollywood Rock. He don't save it for WrestleMania. He's like, nah, I'll do it here in Memphis.
Oh,
That's the
didn't
team.
even hit him. Oh,
So I'm gonna say that everybody in here is glad that The Rock got his Hollywood theme back.
that's correct name is Gogo Plata.
Yeah. It was cool seeing that he brought that back. I would have liked the full.
Well, I think it's gonna be all the
Hollywood theme.
themes. I think it's gonna come out the same way to every time. It's gonna be all the themes meshed together. It starts off and then it goes into the Hollywood round.
You smell what the Rock is cooking?
Question is, does he change that? Does he start off the thing instead of saying you smell what The Rock's cooking? Does he change it to do you smell what the final boss is cooking?
I got to some Rocky Maivia.
Okay, will you stop?
Does he's dubbed himself as the final boss?
Boop, boop, boop.
Who is this referee? How did he get this match?
Marty Elias. He got known also for his time in Lucha Underground.
This guy
How he get
got
this
one of the greatest matches of all time.
How you get this match is because Charles Robinson only referees John Cena matches. And the other one.
If he was still in the company at the time, this most definitely would have been an Earl Hebner match.
Yep.
But he was
because the other one, he's doing the main event. Oh crap, what's his name?
Kyoto.
Mike
Yeah,
Chioda.
Kyoto. He's
Here we
doing the
go.
main event.
Look at this. It's coming. Here comes the spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with Snooker's son. It's
Triple H.
Yep.
Triple H did not want to follow this match.
Nope. So Cena Cena has to instead. Again, why they name just oh my
Oh,
good God.
Good God.
Why then they just do an audible and made this the main event? I have no idea. I get it. The blood feud was Triple H and Randy Orton, but still. As they showed you in the video package, they didn't even need a robber. They just said, yo, we two want to fight at WrestleMania? We're fighting.
the thud, bro.
Yep.
The thud.
I mean, yeah, they corrected themselves next year and put this on last.
Oh, Taker's bleeding.
been bleeding.
Shawn setting you up for failure, bro.
I'm due for a cut.
Here we go. Undertaker staggering. A random cameraman's just standing here. Oh, good God.
Bro,
How did Snooker not die?
near death.
Because good
How did
God, as
Taker
he
not
gets
die?
folded.
Jesus Christ.
Same with Taker. Taker's
"Oh
like
my
there,
God."
like, yeah, Undertaker's like, man, don't ever let me do that ever again.
And then the game.
It is, yes.
Yes, this spot's in the game.
Even the camera guy, like that spot as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
yep.
Yes.
This whole thing's in the game.
Him and Shelton Benjamin almost got paralyzed in the same night. Isn't that crazy?
Yep. Well, look at the dent in the mat from Undertaker's head.
That's a concussion. Not as
Bro,
not
there's
as, not
only
as last
two
WrestleMania concussion.
instances.
No.
Two instances
Look.
where Taker was visibly
God,
like,
dang.
oh my God, it could have went a certain way.
What an absolute
This
shitty job of not catching him, bro.
Yeah, he didn't
he
catch
should
him
have
at
stepped
all.
up. He didn't step up.
He was more concerned about the camera. I can't
Yeah,
break
no.
this camera.
Like Vince don't
You
care
better-
about that camera. He cares about Taker.
Well, Vince
Yeah,
might
he's
care
like,
about
screw
that
the camera. Oh, you know,
I'd
Vince
rather
was
wreck
having
the
a
camera than
fit.
wreck his gold goose.
Yeah. This is why Snooker got fired after this. Because you know Vince got pissed off backstage. Because like I said, that's a big dent right there in the middle of that mat. Whew.
Speaking of Taker blunders,
What are you
WrestleMania
looking at,
30.
Steve? Steve, what's better than Undertaker Shawn Michaels right now, Steve? What are you looking at?
He's looking at booty
hentai
pics.
again. Hentai again.
Nah.
Don't get us demonetized again.
Oh, here we go again. Steve's
What were you saying,
looking
Mike?
up them girls again.
So WrestleMania 30, you know how Taker was like, I don't
Oh, yeah.
remember anything about that match.
Yep.
You know where I think where he got concussed?
What?
The first suplex he took from Brock Lesnar.
German
Oh yeah, because it
His
lands right on the
face.
back of his head.
He was glossed. He was glazed over. As soon as he got up, he was like, and that's when he was just on autopilot. He was glazed over after that. He was moving normal before then. When he got hit with that first suplex, he looked different the rest of that match.
Can't believe you finished
Yeah.
that match.
Oh yeah, but the SummerSlam match is what should have been that WrestleMania match. Because that
That's a cage
SummerSlam match they had was a whole lot better. The no, Undertaker and Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. where Brock does his setup and then Undertaker sits up and they start laughing at each other. Where Undertaker wins by hitting a low blow on Brock Lesnar and putting him in Hell's Gate, and Brock flips him off as he's passing out. As he's going to sleep, he flips him off. He says, "Fuck you," and just passes out. But God. Well, and now you know why Undertaker broke kayfabe and literally got up and ran out the way when Shane McMahon jumps off that Hell in a Cell instead of taking that elbow drop.
Like a man.
Yeah, he said, F that.
Right there, that freaking elbow.
Oh, yeah, he would have died. He said, F that. I ain't going on no pacemaker.
I've seen Shane. Have you seen how fast Shane falls from a Hell in a Cell?
Yo, Marty, you
like
lying. Look at this referee, yo. This referee, he looks exhausted.
It's like a wrecking ball, bro.
He looks exhausted. Look at the referee.
Yeah. As soon as they did a Hell in a Cell match, I knew. I was like, yeah, Shane's jumping off it. I didn't know if he was going to go all the way to the very top or if he was going to do just the sides. But I was shocked to actually have him go all the way to the very top and then jump.
Like I said, I lived it.
Yeah. Now, I was fortunate to see that spot in real life, too, at Hell in a Cell in 2017.
I saw it at WrestleMania.
I know you saw that Mania, yeah. Well, before then, I seen the build-up.
If you notice here,
when he returned.
You notice here, he didn't slap a thigh.
Nope.
Okay, and while we're on that subject, when he returned in 2016 in Detroit, was you shocked, Big Mike, when you heard his music hit?
Bro, man, when I tell you that everybody was, it was like a roar, and then it was a pause. It was like, there's no way he's coming out. And once he came out, the roar happened again. I was like, that's crazy. Because we didn't know what this whole Vincent J. McMahon award thing was going to be. Not even the dirt sheets knew.
Yeah, no.
That Shane was coming back.
No, I didn't know what it was going to be either. Yeah, because I didn't watch it live.
It was just like, yo, like
one
of the greatest memories I had in the Joe Louis Arena before they tore it down that later that year.
Oh yeah. One of the greatest returns as well as the weirdest one because they brought up this whole thing about a lockbox that we still don't even know what the hell was inside of it.
Oh, here we go.
I still want to know what's in that lockbox. I guess we
we know what's in that lockbox. All of his dirty pictures with this girl. Everything Vince McMahon done now. That's what's in that lockbox.
He had signed. You know, all the NDAs. So you know how when you sign something in certain places, you get like the white paper, the pink paper, and the yellow paper, right?
Yeah.
The copies. That's what he has in that lock. All the copies.
He called him what did he call him, a fuckhead too? But it was like we couldn't hear it, but I know it was like kind of visible on television.
Oh yeah,
the audio was kind of. He was like, "You little fuckhead." I was like, "What did you say?"
Yeah, I heard. You can read his lips where he's saying "you f." Shoot, everybody has these funny memes. People said it was the golden egg. That's what was in the lockbox.
Yeah.
What is Undertaker doing?
Trying to do Shawn Michaels' elbow drop. Something Undertaker don't ever do. I will give a real quick spoiler for My Rise because I don't think anybody over here plays it.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
No, no,
I
no, no,
do.
no, no,
I
no, no,
do.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
no
no.
spoilers.
No
No,
spoilers.
I'm
Because
playing
we
it,
might,
so
we might be
no.
doing something
Okay.
soon for my ride for channel members. So,
All right, then I won't.
Thank you.
thank
Oh
you.
man,
We're-
thank you for letting us know beforehand. Shit.
Yeah, because it has something to do with at the end.
You've said enough.
Yeah. So there you go.
I'll wait till I get there.
Got him.
Oh, here we go. Oh
Ooh,
no!
kicked out.
They gave us
Undertaker's
that.
facial expression, like,
It
what
gave
the
us that.
hell?
Look at that face. When she tells you that she's not done.
Oh, yeah, when she tells you, is that it? After you've been going for almost 4 hours. Well, like, what the hell you mean?
Oh, he going 4 hours, man. She ain't do nothing. It's lost cause.
Oh, no, I got you one better. Or what? Our Dominic's facial expression when Rhea says we got to see other people.
No, 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 no. When she tells you that she's gonna make you pasta, but she heats up a can of Chef Boyardee.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
going to hell. I'm going to hell.
time to pull out the nipples.
Another big feature of 2K24.
Yep,
You
I'm
can
glad
take
they
the
brought
straps
back in
down.
2K is that they finally let you put the straps down on certain wrestlers. But speaking of things, since they did mention that more WWE wrestlers would be at Bloodsport, since he ain't got nothing to do right now, do they put Chad Gable in the match?
Could be.
And who would he fight?
Oh,
Because I would love to see Chad Gable against Minoru Suzuki.
no, no, no.
Um, wasn't whatchamacallit from TNA? Wasn't he in Bloodsport last year?
Mike Bailey.
Uh-uh. Wasn't Josh Alexander?
Oh,
Wasn't he in it last year?
oh, oh God, I don't even remember. It was so
I
boring
don't
and
think
so
so.
awful. I don't even remember. I don't think he was.
If not, I would like to see Gable and him in Bloodsport.
Woo.
Okay. No, I changed my Suzuki comment. Gable against Shibata.
No, 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 no.
That's
Come
not
on.
happening. You're crazy.
I mean, it's a GCW show, so it's not AEW
It's
again.
not happening. Because the WWE guy is gonna win. Tony's not gonna agree to that.
You notice that a lot of AEW guys aren't booked for GCW.
Yeah, Tony doesn't like that anymore.
But that sucks about that. But not going off of GCW, but for WrestleMania. So since Dominic helped Santos and stuff beat his dad Ray, so we're probably setting up for a multi-man match at WrestleMania.
Oh,
But are we setting up that Dominic's, if he does leave Judgment Day, is he gonna start up his own Mexican crew with Santo or with Legado and Andrade?
could be.
No, I
Yeah,
think
because honestly,
Andrade's gonna
what do you
team with
call those goofs? That's with Legato right now. They're not doing it. They're not. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Lotharios.
Los Lotharios.
Yeah.
They're not doing it for me.
Oh man.
No,
Why?
it's gonna
They're
be
not doing
Ray. It's gonna be Ray and Andrade. Andrade's gonna turn on Tom.
Oh, you don't think
Ray and Andrade versus Santos and Dominic
and Dom?
at Mania.
Man, so Carlito don't get a WrestleMania match.
Yes, he does. He'll be in WrestleMania SmackDown. Be in the
Oh
Andre
yeah,
Battle
he's
Royal.
gonna be. You think they're still doing the Battle Royal?
Yes, they are.
I don't
man.
think they're doing that this
Tradition.
year. I don't think they're doing
Shoot,
that
I
this
don't
year.
think they're doing it this
Oh,
year.
They would have
That's
been
on- that's on
announced it. They would have been
SmackDown.
announced it.
That's on SmackDown. WrestleMania SmackDown.
Yeah, but they would have been announced it. I don't think they're doing
They
it.
haven't
this
announced
year.
anything for
never-
WrestleMania SmackDown. It'll be it. It'll be like the week before they'll announce it.
Oh.
Well, they only got like what two episodes or one episode left before it's, or
Yeah.
2 episodes left.
They didn't let you know last year what was going to be on WrestleMania SmackDown until like the last week.
Man, poor Bobby
That's not
Lashley
going anywhere.
Look at these chops, man.
went from having a WrestleMania match to the Battle Royal, all because Brock Lesnar said, "Screw you, I ain't fighting Bray."
This.
Heck of a boot.
But what them set up this documentary, so is this basically going to confirm that Bray Wyatt's fixing to be the last announcement for the Hall of Fame this year?
I don't
What
think
them doing is,
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think he should go in this year. I just feel like it's too soon. That's
well, I
just
mean,
me.
his dad's
They did that
going
with
in,
Eddie.
so
Yeah, but you know, there's even then at that time, I
Did it
would
with
have
Edge too. Didn't Edge go right in?
Yeah,
Edge went
yeah,
right
Edge
in,
went
too.
right in.
Cut his hair and went right in.
yeah.
Yep.
And he's alive.
I think the family is fine with it because they're doing a documentary. They were fine enough to do
Yeah.
that.
And then
His
Joe do
dad's
the
going
speech and-
in too. So
Yeah. So
It's
yeah,
just a matter
that'll
of
work
like
for me.
it's only a matter of like should he be the headliner over Heyman?
no.
Because Eddie wasn't the headliner.
Oh,
Edge was.
Yep.
Who did Eddie go with? Who was in Eddie's that headlined?
Eddie
So-
was in the 2006 Hall of
Oh.
Fame.
Yeah.
Who headlined? Wasn't that Stone Cold?
Brett,
No, Bret Hart.
2009
Bret Hart.
was 2009 was Stone
Steve
Cold.
Austin.
That's why I was like,
Cold.
they didn't introduce the Hall of Famers yet.
Brett's a
No.
big deal. Brett's got a headline.
Yeah, Bret was 06.
Yeah, but
Or else it
Brett,
probably would have been Eddie.
yeah, Brett didn't want to show up the next night on
No.
at WrestleMania,
Nope.
Wow.
and they said it out in the open. They said Bret Hart will not be a part of the Hall of Fame thing
Yeah.
here at tonight.
What a freaking match. 5
Nope.
stars. You guys know what Dave Meltzer gave it, right?
Yep. He gave
Yeah,
it
it
4
was
and 3
4
quarters.
What the
Quarters.
fuck was wrong
4
with
and
this
3
Dave?
quarters.
Because of that.
That's the
botched,
only match I do remember that I was so
That's not
pissed
the
off
Hardcore's
on.
fault. That's not either
We were
Undertaker or
harping about
Shawn's
that.
fault.
No.
I think we were harping about that last year. We were like, why did he even give him that?
And then he always gets
Yeah.
defensive. It's like, oh, there's not that much difference between 4 and 3 quarters and 5 stars. It's just a quarter star.
Yeah, says the guy that breaks his
Yeah,
skill
so
every
says that to
2
the guy
seconds.
that's out here in Tokyo pulling out 7 and 8 star matches for people.
This is 5 stars, Dave. Like, you are insane.
Yes. This
Insane.
easily was 5 stars. Arguably, this to me, I mean, y'all can have y'all, but which one y'all think is better? This one or next year's? Between
It's
these
this
two.
It's
It's
this
this
one.
one.
Yeah, for me, it's this
Because the
one.
next year you knew it was Shawn's last,
Yeah.
and it kind of like, you
Took
know
away the
he's not
suspense.
winning. Yeah.
And if I'm not
But it's
mistaken,
still a
that
hell of
one,
a
he
match.
Yeah, and that one he did rate 5 stars, didn't he?
I don't think so.
For the 26 one.
Because he'll be a hypocrite because this is the better match.
Let me check.
Because I remember, I thought he rated it 5 stars for the other one to make up for this one not getting one.
I'll tell you right now, he gave it the same score.
They gave the same score. Okay. Because I thought he gave the second one, went ahead and gave it 5 stars because of the fact that backlash of not giving it to this one. But then again, Dave really don't give WWE matches 5 stars. Sure, I don't even think Punk and Cena Money in the Bank 2011 was 5. He gave that 5 stars, I don't think.
I'll tell you this too. If you ever see Taker at Mania, or if you ever saw him at Mania, that violet light.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it coats that ring perfect at the end of his matches.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sadly the only
Mike, I've been to 3 WrestleManias, and 2 of them, the Undertaker lost. Ain't that crazy?
You went to 30. You went to 30 and 33.
Yeah, I've been to 3 WrestleManias. 2, and Undertaker has a losing record.
Dang. Wait, I thought you said, didn't you say you went to 34 as well?
Yeah, that's the one he won, right?
But he won that. He won.
Yeah, he won that one. So at least you got to see him win one.
Right?
But the Cena one, it's like,
That Cena one. Oh my god!
He didn't even try.
Undertaker got into shape for that match, and Cena's like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna Hollywood my and I'm just going to job out."
I think
like, are you kidding me?
I think Cena put more effort into that Austin Theory match, and he didn't put any effort into that either.
Yeah, he because he puts all his effort in the promos and everything else, building that match, and then Cena's like, "Yeah, I'm just going to job out." Undertaker pissed as hell.
You knew he was going to phone it in when he was wearing Air Force Ones. It's like, bro, you wearing Air Force Ones in this match?
But it's the fact that
they should have just wore the black ones.
They even outshine and ruin Charlotte's moment of her beating Asuka to show John Cena in the crowd and the referee telling him Undertaker's there, and he starts off sprinting. Cuts off Charlotte's celebration to show Cena running to the back.
Bro, the build-up to it was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was. There was no bringing me down after that Charlotte match. After she overcame the odds and ended the streak, I was on an all-time high. Nobody
I know you was on a high.
Nothing.
I know I was mad as hell. I was like, God darn it. That's because off of Oscar Mark.
I remember this build. Oh, hey, I remember this.
Oh.
I hope you guys ate already.
Steve, we got to know what cage match gave Undertaker Shawn.
Well, hope you guys
what's so special about this show?
Yeah, it's just that.
Good God, what a terrible build. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yep.
Cage match gave it a 9.61 out of 10.
Jeez.
Not even cage match gives it a 10 stars.
You got some explaining to do.
Oh, you got some explaining to do. Okay.
The Vicky, you got explaining to do.
I was like, if Cena said anywho, you got to replace the.
That's funny.
Or at least add. Well, this is where I bid you guys adieu.
Why?
What do you mean why? I have to get up
11:30
in 4 hours. I have to get up in 4 hours.
I'm proud of you, Mike. You said 10:30, and you gave me you gave us an extra hour, Mike. I am proud of you, Mike.
Well, I wanted to at least stay on until the thumbnail match. That would have been unethical.
Right.
Well, hopefully
Well,
see
technically, where I live, it is 10:30. So,
well, Mike, hopefully tomorrow you're ready to for prepping for prep cooking. Gonna be a big service tomorrow. I got
What are you gonna talk about?
I got the tuna coming in from Japan. We got the uni coming in as well. We got the sea urchin coming in.
You gonna talk New Japan?
No. You know, on the menu.
So you got Japanese food.
You know, a little bit. You know,
just tell us what we're talking about.
I got these. I'm thinking about these tuna noodles. I want to do right with the wasabi.
oh man,
Right. I'm thinking about doing. Some sea urchin with some caviar. Right. The caviar. Right. Raviolis. Right. With some truffle.
Steve, the people want to know, what are you going to talk about, Steve's Kitchen?
A lot of things, man. I heard.
sounds like UFC.
We're gonna have a fried Meltzer. A fried Dave Meltzer, overcooked. He got cooked not once, not twice, but 3 times. He got cooked 3 times.
Oh man!
For the ladies, a grilled salmon, right? With Ronda Rousey's special sauce, spicy.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about doing that. We're talking about we're gonna do a little bit of a Polynesian American fusion there, a little bit of Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, from their segment, right? From SmackDown.
You gotta talk the Jack Perry drama.
That's what I'm saying.
That's for that's the kids menu. That's the
menu. What the hell you mean
the kids menu?
Let's be honest.
Man.
Let's be honest here. This guy went away for 6 months, right? You would think in that time, listen, his dad was an actor, right? One of the all-time great actors, right?
May he rest in peace before
you would think this dude would have worked on his promo skills to get better on the mic.
Well,
and here he is.
He'll never be a good promo.
Now here he is with talk about the kid. I'm not talking about the dad. I'm talking about, Jack Perry.
Come on, you're talking about the now the vice president of the House of Torture. Jack Perry, the second in command behind evil.
Can we grade Mike? Can we grade O'Connor? The scapegoat. That's on the kids menu. All right. The Caden special. The Caden special. His favorite. He got this on the menu. Chicken tenders, organic chicken, right? Double beer batter chicken tenders, right? With the black truffle fries. The Caden special, on the kids menu, with a side of honey mustard or ranch dressing. You decide.
Oh man!
Why does Steve hate Jack Perry so much?
That's what I'm saying. Just because he joined House of Torture don't mean that you should be hating on this man.
Because he got Anna Jay. Be honest.
I don't know. She's
still dating her.
He's still he's still nailing her.
Yep.
He's still clapping it.
Hey man,
he's still tapping.
I ain't mad at it, man. I ain't mad.
And of course, we'll even talk about Quiet on the Set.
Yeah.
Quiet on the Miz. Oh man.
No, not the Miz.
Quiet on the Set.
That's how WrestleMania 40 needs to be. That's going to be Cody Rhodes' army all running out together.
Can you spot the Cena?
I find this hilarious.
That's what I said.
They play
all them Johnson.
They play this theme with the recent John Cena lookalikes.
Yep.
So trash.
Instead of just doing the old school Cena.
He gotta come
it's
out.
always good to hear that.
It always, I love hearing.
Look at the big fat chubby dude all in the background. It's like, man,
he came out to 29 for a second with us, right?
35.
Yep.
35. Well, he can't because he had on the Babe Ruth because they played the Babe Ruth thing. It was on Elias.
And everybody thought it was CM Punk because they seen it talk about Chicago.
The fuck is this? Is what I said years ago. At first.
A bunch of people.
At first, no. I'm like, what the? You got to remember this.
Oh my!
This was at a
God.
time where I think a lot were like fed up with Cena. All right, bro.
Yeah, always, but you can't. Knock
And now,
him off
as I'm
that.
older now, I get to appreciate this. Like, damn, yo.
Yeah, it's mostly the
Shoot.
wrestling and the always winning.
Man.
But the entrance was always cool.
Man, you know
I'd
what?
say that's what you ought to rank. Is John Cena entrances for
John Cena
WrestleMania.
John Cena 2030, yo.
John Cena entrances. I
You
can
heard?
give you 3 that I really like.
You heard? John Cena 2030, yo.
What do you mean?
Oh.
U.S.
For
president.
President.
Over the Rock?
All right.
He's not gonna beat the Rock, man.
What I say? Nah, The Rock's gonna win that one.
The final boss is the first president.
Yeah. Shoot. Maybe
WrestleMania
2040, maybe.
22. For Cena.
Okay.
22.
I can't remember these. You gotta
23.
describe them.
So
Okay.
22, he came out as the it was
car?
the Chicago
Mob
outfit.
boss.
Yeah,
Well,
it
with
was the
CM
mob boss.
Punk.
And that was
Oh,
CM
with
Punk was
CM
a part of it before he debuted.
But he also
Um,
drives in a car, right?
No,
That's
he
23.
came out 23.
23.
He did the Mustang. That's
Yeah.
number 2 for me.
Let's go on.
And
The marching band. What's the marching band? That shit was
That's
cool.
24.
that was 24.
Oh,
That's what I was
So,
gonna
yeah,
put
we
on
can do that.
mine.
Yeah,
They
we can do
killed
that.
that
With the
shit.
marching band.
Do what?
Yeah, 22, 20. Yeah, 3 in a row, basically. Yeah, 22, 23, 24.
Yep.
Those were the top 3.
Because that band
Come
knocked it
on.
out the
'Cause I
park with
said the
that
same
Got my
thing.
water, man. Got the water here, man.
Bro, get an actual jug, bro.
it
don't-
drop a
It
can.
don't cost you nothing to buy one of these, bro.
I know this is the home one. This for the house. This for
Oh
the
my
house.
lord.
This is for the
Jeff
house,
Stewart.
too.
Yeah, but that's
That's what I'm saying. Man, well, I can't
You guys
help.
are
I got
funny.
this.
Bro, why
I
is
got the
Big
Hawaiian punch.
Bro drinks out of everything
the Hawaiian
but
punch.
an actual jug. He got a
I
soup
brought
cup.
the Hawaiian punch.
Take out soup cup.
Mike. The correct term is cork. We call it in the kitchen the cork. Al,
At
you
least
know
it
about
ain't
this,
the-
right? Al, you know about
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Right? He sees in the kitchen all the time. You see the chefs
Oh, yeah.
taking sips out of this. You know what I mean? Fill it up with ice, right? Up to here, fill up with the ice, right?
Actually, we do the to-go cups. We're not allowed to have the.
You be seeing them in the line, right? On the line when it's a hot day, right? Sometimes some restaurant they allow the chefs drink the little beer. You know what I mean?
Oh, not ours. We're a family restaurant. I mean, we got beer there, but we ain't drinking no beer. Boss
okay.
man is though.
Let Mike go
Nah.
to sleep, man. Mike's got to work.
All right, Mike, you gotta go to sleep,
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm getting ready to get out of
Yeah.
here. Steve,
Tomorrow,
get an actual
Mike.
jug.
Tomorrow, Mike, be ready. Steve's Kitchen. We serving a big
Yeah,
menu.
I got you.
I need you early, Mike, at the kitchen. 3 a.m. We got the
3 in
shipment.
the morning.
What?
Good lord.
We got shipment coming in.
All
We
right,
gotta
guys.
prep.
I'll see you.
Big tasting,
I see.
big tasting menu, Mike. I'm
See
working
ya.
on.
Later, buddy.
Listen,
Later.
be easy, Mike. Be easy. It's WrestleMania season, man. I'm working on a big tasting menu. We're looking at 300 guests coming in. I expect reservations to be booked.
I'm sorry, but by 2009, the Big Show should not be in any more WrestleMania championship matches at all. What
Hey,
are we doing? What are we doing?
This is actually to make up for what happened to him the year before when he fought Mayweather.
What do you mean makeup? That was great.
Well,
The Mayweather fight.
well, Roman, I don't
They're
know.
like, well, we had you job out to him, so we're gonna have you in this title match.
Well, Romeo, I don't know how you would have felt about WrestleMania 28 then when he beat Cody Rhodes for the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh God.
Wow. I watched that and I was like, this match happened?
Yep.
Okay, Big Show, a
That's when Cody
WrestleMania
introduces the
moment.
white strap. He introduces the white belt just to lose it to Big
That's
Show.
29, right?
Yes.
No,
It's not? What mania is that?
that's 28.
It is?
Because 29, Big Show's fighting the Shield, I thought.
Big Show.
Ain't
Orton.
it Big Show, Orton, and Ryback against the Shield?
Don't they
29?
win?
Also,
Don't they
fun
win?
little fact: one of the
No,
big
they
scandals.
lose.
One of the big scandals of 2009 was the death of Michael Jackson. He died
Oh,
on
that's
June
true. He
25th,
did die. No.
3 days
Yep.
after I graduated high school. Yes.
But it is kind of funny, though, how everybody was fact checking Cody Rhodes when Cody said that he was the first, that him and his brother were the first guys to beat the Shield. And everybody's like,
Yeah.
no, actually, technically, it was Team Hell No, and I forget who the other one was. I think it was Randy Orton.
Get
But
the
like, it was
shoes,
actually
yo.
Team Hell No that beat the Shield on an episode of SmackDown that
Get the
nobody
shoes.
remembers.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Look at his shoes.
I don't either. That's why I'm like, I remember the Cody and Goldust winning
Wow, you see
because
that
that was
sign?
more
Steve?
memorable.
The sign said Norway hates Cena. Like,
They
damn.
probably
Oh yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck
There
are
was a
Norway
bunch
mad
of
about?
signs on there.
Oh no, you better ask Erlang Holland. Yeah,
He hates John Cena?
No, but well, it's funny. He did that commercial with him.
Which one?
I believe it was. I think it was for Puma. It was Holland, so from Manchester City. So
I've never seen this commercial. I know John Cena does a lot of commercials though.
Wait, I just now realized that. Was the women's champion the Diva champion in that battle royal?
Who was the women's champion at that time?
I
AJ?
think it was Melina.
She was in the battle royal.
Oh my lord! Because I was
She was
thinking to myself, I was like, man, this is the first WrestleMania we didn't have a. Because I was thinking, oh, we still got the women's title match
look
to
at this.
go.
Move number 2,
Her and Beth Phoenix were the
number 3.
final 3.
Oh man, so yeah, no.
Number
Well,
4.
God, the poor women's champions don't even get they get booked in a multi-man battle royal instead of just having a title.
Wow. Big Show could easily get out of that.
And that number 5.
Oh yeah.
Remember the 6 move of doom?
The spinning back fist, whatever it was.
Oh, yeah.
The
No, the springboard stunner.
No, it was some Dragon Ball Z shit. Oh my
Oh, the
God.
Hadouken punch.
Yeah.
You just grabbed her ass. What the hell is this? That's your aunt, Chavo. Come on, man.
I will never forget when he debuted that. He was up here bragging about and everything else. He's like, yeah, I went down there. I got trained by Jackie Chan. I was down there in Mongolian. I got trained by Jackie Chan. I learned some new martial art, and I got me a new finisher, the 6 move of doom. Debuts it against Bobby Lashley up there in Australia, and it's just a back fist.
And I remember when I saw that, I busted out
I was
laughing.
I did too. I was like, you troll.
That shit was funny, though. Too bad he doesn't
And then
do it
Cena's
anymore.
expression afterwards, like, yeah. Like he was shocked. I was like, oh, okay, I get it.
One of these days, the sky will fall.
Speaking of John Cena, did anybody watch the Oscars? Did y'all see my man out here streaking butt naked on the Oscars?
I saw the clip. That
I
shit
don't
was funny,
recall
though.
that.
It was funny.
What in the world?
He was bare. He was he wasn't naked though. Come on, man. He wasn't naked.
Steve, the man only had a card that covered up his package. He turned around and you literally seen his butt.
Nah, he wore something. Just couldn't see it. Get it? You couldn't see it?
Yeah, you couldn't see it.
Man.
Big Show.
And I do think that the way I look at stuff, because Cena's fixing to retire, I think he's content with just tying Flair's record and never passing it at this point. He's never getting that 17th world title.
I think he is too, but I think there's a really strong chance Randy Orton can join both of them.
Yeah. Do you think they'll ever give him the IC title just so he can finally become a Grand Slam champion?
Cena?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he has any interest.
Because that's the only belt he's never won is the IC title.
That would be fun, though, if you could do Cena and Gunter. Oh.
In France.
Well, first
no.
You got to get a John Cena that actually cares and want to do the match.
I think he'd care for this one.
In Germany.
Is he still champ by then? Yeah, I don't think he's going to be champ by then.
Berlin.
Oh, God. You really going to have Cena get... Oh, well... I mean, I've seen worse than Cena showing up in there with the American flag waving.
He do it for America.
Representing America, fighting the evil foreigner up there in Germany.
What were Cena's exact words when Osama bin Laden got killed? He was like, he's been terminated or something?
I think that's what he said.
Compromised or... So he said,
it was some corny something.
It was so funny.
Man.
By the way, this is John Cena's greatest rival ever, Edge.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear an argument for anyone
and
else.
That's
Orton, fuck off, Orton.
Oh, I don't
The Rock, no, not The Rock.
No, I always say Edge.
Well, Romeo, what about CM Punk?
No, not CM Punk.
No, it's Edge.
What about Triple H?
Yeah,
nope.
What about Shawn Michaels? You must forget about that great 60-minute Iron Man Classic on Monday Night Raw in 2007 in the UK.
It wasn't even an Iron Man match. That was just a regular match in England. That was pre-taped, so they could have cut, but they're like, no, we're going to give you the full match.
And it's Edge's greatest rival, too.
Yeah. That's why it's a darn shame that right before Edge didn't go to AEW or something, that they didn't have Cena and Edge do one more match. That's either Edge's last match in WWE or one more Mania.
Hey, look, man, that's our TNT champion right there, man.
You see that We Hate Cena's shirt in the front row?
You know what? Cena can win number 17, as he's going to win the AEW world title from Samoa Joe.
Stop.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Vince ain't in charge. It's Triple H. Triple H ain't bound to keep Cena there for life. He's like, here you go, Cena. You want to go to...
Did you hear what Cena told MJF?
What do you tell him?
Could play for the right team, man.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, maybe one day you'll play for the right team. Oh, like, what? That guy not going anywhere, bro.
Well,
MJF, I'm sure MJF was like, yeah, hopefully one day soon.
Well, you did see that AEW removed his profile from the roster page, right? And his merchandise. They pulled his merch.
Yeah. His profile.
Yeah, they're trying to say that he's not signed.
His profile's been removed. Like,
we know he is.
It's the merch that was different.
Makes you think, right? I know they're working everybody, but still.
Oh yeah, double team.
I know they're working the internet.
And I must very easily worked.
And I must say, they're doing a great job at it.
If you're stupid. Nice bump pick, Shawn.
Speaking of people that's making some good money now, so because I haven't heard nothing about it. What's Mercedes' money? Is she making more than Charlotte?
Yeah,
Did
apparently she's the
AEW
richest-
give her more than Charlotte's getting paid now? 'Cause
Well, I
that's
don't
what she
know.
wanted.
Well, I don't know because Tony Khan. I don't think he referred to Mercedes as the Mercedes Benz of wrestling. Like he referred to Okada as the Ferrari of wrestling. Makes you think.
She's definitely the highest paid.
Yeah, she is.
Because I know she said that's the only way she was going to come back to WWE was if she got paid more than Charlotte. And Charlotte just got paid.
So she wanted to be paid as much as Charlotte.
Yeah.
Which is reasonable. Oh, that was a nice. But I believe Becky still has to negotiate her new contract if she hasn't signed. Her and Seth.
Oh yeah, Becky's gonna make either the same as Charlotte or she give her a little bit whatever Triple H thinks. That's what I was
They'll
thinking.
give her the same.
Oh,
It's that they would do that for her and probably Bayley.
You don't want
to
create drama. You don't want to create drama like.
No, especially
You're
after
paying more
Charlotte
than
and Becky just finally became
Right.
friends again.
Producer.
Shoot.
It's for the world heavyweight title.
Yeah, that's the world title match. Oh, and here comes.
Yeah. So like I was saying before, Tony Khan referred to Okada as the Ferrari of pro wrestling.
Mm. Yeah, I can see it. And that's a Ferrari that said he did not want to go to Orlando.
All right, this is.
I know he slipped right off, but if he could have did it with both of them on there, well, it would have killed Ed.
Bro, he was struggling. He was gonna fucking tear his ACL. You see how much he was shaking?
Yeah, but if he could have just flipped them both, though, whoo!
His leg. Can't see me. My time is down now.
That match was a slog.
Oh yeah.
What cage match give that match?
Let's find out, shall we, Romeo? What do you think it gave it?
I'm gonna say they gave it a 6.
Romeo?
6.2.
Big Mike?
Big Mike ain't here. He says a 7.
Well, Romeo, you were close. 6.32.
Wow, real close.
Okay. And for Dave, I'm gonna say Dave gave it. Since the other one he did, I'm gonna say this is the one he might have gave 3 stars.
Steve,
I'm gonna say 3.5.
Oh, you guys split it right in the middle again. 3.25.
Oh, 3.25. Wait, he gave this one the same score as what was the other one? I said a 3-star.
Matt
and Jeff. That's crazy. He gave the triple threat and Matt and Jeff the same rating.
Matt and Jeff was way better than this. Are you shitting
That's
me?
what I was thinking.
Not even fucking close.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, man. Well, but then again, this is the Dave that was on one. I mean, shoot. After not giving Shawn and Undertaker 5 stars, I mean, he wasn't going to give this anything reliable. But dang, he couldn't even give Matt and Jeff at least better than this match. Rock greater than Cena. There you go. Teasing for WrestleMania 28. That fan knew 3 years ago what was going to be the main event. God. I went back and rewatched that. Woo! It does not age well. John Cena is such a hypocrite. And that promo he gave The Rock when he told him that he left for Hollywood.
Yep.
And what's John Cena doing now? Sitting in Hollywood, collecting that paycheck.
What do you think Roman's going to be doing soon?
Going to Hollywood. Well, according to Roman, Hollywood's calling him.
Well,
Roman said he still got more stuff to do in the E.
And what do you think Braun Breaker will do 10 years from now, bro? Hollywood, man. Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker's going to be doing Steiner math.
Nah, he going to be nah, bro.
Braun Breaker wrestling is in his blood. He's not going nowhere.
Nah, wow, you'll see. He gonna win an Academy Award winner, Bronson Rick Steiner, bro.
Oh, will you stop?
No.
Here we
Braun
go, the Hall
Breaker.
of Fame.
Yeah, we're finally doing the Hall of Fame before the main event.
The Funks.
Yep. Coco Beware. Yep. With the Bird.
The Von
Erics. Oh, Bill Watts, who killed WCW.
Thank you, Will Chisholm, for the $2 super chat. I wonder how much Bianca and Rhea will get.
Ooh.
Their contracts got to be coming up soon.
Yeah.
Close to it. They won't get exactly what Charlotte and Becky's going to get, but they're going to get right underneath it.
They're going to get big
like
raise from whatever they got it before. Big raise.
Yeah. They'll be off by maybe a couple of 100,000.
But yeah, they won't be as paid as much as the original Charlotte, Becky,
Yeah.
Bayley,
and when she eventually shows up, Mercedes. Well, that'll be that next piece.
You got to earn your way to there.
Who this guy?
Now, that's a guy fixing to introduce his best friend / his greatest rival.
Oh, this is Stone Cold's year.
Yep.
In Texas, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, better than Hogan?
As you heard Vince, the greatest of all time.
Better than Hogan, man?
His goat is Stone Cold.
He gave such a short speech. Like he wanted to get out of there.
Yep. And then the moment that The Rock.
That's why I don't want him inducting Paul Heyman, because he's just going to be short. You know? I want someone who can talk. That's good. That wants to say a lot.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I think it has to be Stone Cold to introduce. Well, I don't know how long was Stone Cold's speech when he introduced JR in 07.
I don't think that was long either. Stone Cold,
because he might have talked for a little bit. Yeah. But this moment right here is why The Rock hates Cena. It's because Stone Cold gave him a beer. And The Rock said, who is Stone Cold to pass the torch to Cena?
For Gangamania, take some notes.
Wow, who?
Nope.
For look at this. They got the carpet.
Oh, yeah.
Burp, burp, burp. Imagine, Herpes Yoda somewhere just standing there.
I'm about to say, it's Herpes Yoda, the first inductee. Is he the headliner?
No.
Why didn't they break the glass?
Oh, they will.
You got to wait for it, Romeo. You got to get the suspense going.
Before he comes out. Because sometimes they'll have like the last guy come out to his music, right?
Yeah. Well, you got to wait. Well, we got the Funks. He's going to give you that suspense.
Rest in peace, Terry.
Yeah, he wants to stand out there with his boys first.
My boy Bill Watts, the cowboy.
Is he still with us?
Almost killed WCW.
Bill Watts? No, I don't think he.
No.
Fink ain't with us.
Our Finkel ain't with the. Oh, good Lord.
Well, a lot of dead people here, aren't there?
I'm about to say. That's what I'm about to say. Coco's still with us. I was like, oh no. A lot of them guys there are dead. Kevin's still with us. Barely.
Devon Eric with the best luck.
Yep. Steamboat, he's still with us. Never mind.
Of course.
Ricky's still here. Yeah. Now you're getting all the AEW people.
All right, so Stone Cold will with us forever. I better die for Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, we all will.
Stone Cold.
Oh, I'm right there with you. See, there's Stone Cold. Now he's going to the back.
Is Dory Funk still alive?
I think Dory Funk's still alive, but not Terry.
See, now you can see him starting it up in the background.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
There's your glass break. Oh, he almost ran
Imagine
over Kerry Von Erich
that,
or
Kevin.
Kevin.
Imagine that.
Almost ran over.
Imagine that in Philly during the night too.
Oh, you know you're gonna get. I'm telling y'all, you're gonna get. Cody's gonna be sitting there. You're just gonna hear a voice just yell out on your left,
Imagine
and here
Austin coming.
comes everybody.
Imagine Austin coming down in that RV, right? In that, right? During
Oh,
WrestleMania
yeah.
33. Can you imagine that? On that long stage? Shit.
Sure, it's gonna be like the draft 2004. Austin's music's going ahead. He's gonna just start waving his arm, and everybody's gonna come running from the back. He's gonna lead the troops
Let me
out there to
ask you.
start fighting everybody.
Let me ask you. What match would you have wanted to see more? Stone Cold versus John Cena or CM Punk?
CM Punk. The story writes itself.
But I think
Yeah, I was gonna say,
John Cena would be bigger though.
Yeah, it would be
yeah,
bigger.
Cena would be the bigger one, but I agree, CM Punk, just because they write the story.
You go back to it goes back to the 13 in that sit-down interview between Jim Ross hosted between Punk and Austin.
But I think John Cena and Stone Cold could tell just as good a story.
Yeah. And plus, I go back to that video package they did for, if you remember an old video game, WWE All-Star, where they did that for Fantasy Warfare, Austin versus Punk. And the video package they did, I was like, yeah, that just fits. Because it's the ultimate beer drinker against the ultimate straight edge guy that don't drink.
Yeah, but then also like John Cena is the PG era, and Stone Cold is the Attitude era. To a T.
That's true too.
That's true.
I'd love to see either one. And of course,
do you think Stone Cold will have another match?
Oh yeah, for certain. Stone Cold. After that Kevin Owens performance, yeah, Stone Cold's gonna have another match. It's just a darn shame that when he does, you ain't gonna hear JR call it.
Do you think so, Steve?
Repeat that question again.
Will Stone Cold have another match?
The money's right, yes.
And who would the money be good for him against? Who would it be?
CM Punk.
You think so? What do you think, Alan?
If the money's right for him, I think personally he would want to do Punk, but if it's just talking about money and what's going to be the bigger box office, it'll be him against Cena.
I think it's someone else.
Who you got?
Ooh.
I think it's Roman.
Could be.
I would say Roman, but that's the question: is Stone Cold willing to lose? Because Roman, I don't think Roman's going to take no loss to Stone Cold. I mean, Kevin Owens was the right opponent because
also out of everyone we named, Roman is in like the best shape. He's the youngest. He'd be able to take care of Stone Cold the best.
Yeah. But I'm saying, but the other two would actually let Stone Cold win.
True.
Roman, I don't think he would let Stone Cold win. He'll have to, nah, you gotta let me win. And Stone Cold be like, that don't work for me.
That'll work for me, brother.
Why do you think he walked out when Brock Lesnar, when he was supposed to lose to Brock? Well, it's because they told him
story.
Yeah.
You gotta tell a story, yeah.
And they told him straight up, you was just gonna lose to Brock. You ain't gonna get no get back or nothing. And Stone Cold told Vince, F you, here's the middle finger. See you later.
I'll tell you what, man. If you ever were to do Stone Cold Roman, you could start setting it up with this Hall of Fame. Imagine he's the guy inducting Heyman. Right?
Yep. Same what you can do
And
with what
he says all these nice things about Heyman, and then he like throws in a shot about Roman, like in a speech, just throws in a random shot. You could start setting that up right now.
Look at this advertisement. Look at this advertisement for
WrestleMania 26. But you could do the same thing for Stone Cold and Punk. Because Punk be mad that Paul Heyman gave it to him gave it to Austin instead of him.
Yep.
When he says he's the biggest Paul Heyman guy there is. Dang, 72,000. Can't even get 106,000. Like WrestleMania 32. Now, how much do y'all want to believe that did they actually get 100,000 people there, or that's just they just wanted to say it in Dallas for 32?
Fluff.
Because they say it's 106,000.
Highly.
I don't see them how they even got 80,000 there, especially with the main event being Triple H against Roman. Speaking of Triple H main eventing. This match.
How you doing, Steve? You still got 40 minutes.
Got this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got this good Triple H match.
Got 40 minutes, and it's WrestleMania 40 season.
Oh yeah. The only darn shame is you don't get Motorhead doing Triple H's entrance. No Lenny for this show.
Sorry, we had enough live performance for this show.
God. Man, or Triple H eliminate, or Randy eliminating Triple H. The final four of that Rumble was just crazy. The fact that the final four is Triple H, Randy, Cody Rhodes, and Ted DiBiase. The final four of that Rumble.
Yeah, a legacy.
And Randy, Cody, and DiBiase came out so early and lasted that whole Rumble. Showing you what an actual faction, if it's together, what happens. Oh yeah, him, RKO and Stephanie. And then I was there live for the next show.
The mean face right there.
Yeah. I was there live for when he showed up the next Raw and he destroyed Bridgestone Arena. Man, there's the home invasion. Don't this look familiar?
One of the best ever.
Yep. But don't that look familiar to something that just happened on Friday night?
It wasn't even close.
When somebody else came to somebody's house.
It was entertaining. Nothing beats Stone Cold Brian Pillman.
Oh, that's true.
Nothing will top that.
Shoot. But at least with the one on SmackDown. Oh, yeah. Well, with a baby. But this one had the best of all of them. True. But this one had the best one out of all of them. It had the return of Wendy. You just didn't have Samoa Joe screaming her name in the background.
Look at this.
This is one of the best.
Oh.
This is rape.
Oh, yeah. And then
this such a Vince angle.
Yep.
Oh, look at the crowd.
Nope.
They don't do
And
hater shit like this anymore, bro.
Can you imagine
yeah.
if they did? Can you imagine the backlash on Twitter?
Do something like this. This is great.
Like, can you imagine the uproar on Twitter that they do this? They crossed the line.
Oh, they had a chance. They did. Oh, the closest thing they did to something like that was they had Baron Corbin give Becky Lynch the end of days.
Bro. Randy Orton should reenact this whole thing with Randy Rhodes. Oh my god.
Oh,
Can
Lord.
you imagine? Can you imagine Randy Orton kissing Randy Rhodes in front of a handcuffed Cody?
Yep.
Oh my god. And Cody would sell it great. And Cody would be reenacting his hero, Triple H.
I'm about to say, who's going to be the other two guys? Because it ain't going to be
Oh no, we don't need to reenact this. No. Shaded
Vince McMahon popping his collar ready to fight somebody.
Bro, Vince fighting Ted DiBiase.
Yeah. Watch them giving them punches to Cody.
Two jailbirds going at it.
Yep. Now, imagine you're Triple H. You went through all this mess. You seen your father-in-law get kicked.
Bro, you ruined the shot. What was that? You see that?
I know.
Oh my god.
But no, imagine being Triple H. You've seen all that's happened. Here's Vince and Shane about to come talk to you, but you've seen them get kicked. You've seen your wife get RKO'd, then DDT'd. What are you going to do if you get in the ring with Randy? Are you going to beat his ass, or are you going to do a 20-minute lockup?
Why aren't you guys in Gorilla right now?
And walk around the ring.
Who's producing the show?
Who's producing Stephanie? No, it's Linda. Linda's back there producing.
That title looked absolutely terrible around anybody but John Cena.
That's what I'm saying, John Cena. John Cena was the best
he's
one.
the only one that deserved to hold that title.
Yeah.
Anybody else, it looks stupid.
Well, John Cena, Randy Orton's a close second.
Because Randy Orton looks like a Greek god. He looks good with anything.
Yeah, Randy Orton, when he had it dripped over his shoulder and stuff, doing that slow walk to the ring, and when he go in the ring, just hold up the belt. That's the only. Other than that, yeah, everybody else looked like a clown. Even CM Punk, it didn't look right with it around his waist.
How many times has Randy Orton closed Mania? Twice?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's 1 in 30. Because, yeah, he didn't close 24 because that was Undertaker and Edge. 26 is the triple threat with Legacy.
Was that Orton, Cena, Triple H?
Yeah, that was Cena, Triple H, and Orton. Yeah. 26.
Ain't it crazy Orton, Cena never
Legacy.
Ain't it crazy Orton, Cena never had a one-on-one match at Mania?
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
That is insane.
As long as the rivalry was. I mean, they still can.
Yeah.
They still can.
I mean, even though it was like a for a year and a half straight, every single week. That's where everybody gets the joke that they have had 9,999 matches against each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've never main evented the main event of WrestleMania together.
They don't even.
I've never had a WrestleMania match. No. Tig. Who the world's Tig? Tig 316. What the hell? What does that say? Papa Boo? I hear voices too. Yeah, we all hear voices.
Now, which Randy Orton theme you like better?
Which Randy Orton theme I like better?
Mm-hmm.
This Fire Burns that he had for one night.
Oh, come on. No, that doesn't count.
For me, it's the one that he hates. Yeah. or from Mercury Drive.
Burning my light.
Yeah, Burning My Lights.
This one's better than that.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like this one too, but I don't know. Burning My Lights hit different when with Randy Orton.
You like everyone's old theme.
Jim Johnson had some bangers, and anything's better. Well, better than current day themes. I did get scared though.
Now slow down because what are they called? Def Rebel, right? That's the one that does the current ones. They do have some hits.
They have
Nobody talks about
couple.
Them. Nobody talks about them because the majority are bad. But like, look at Roman's theme.
I just made it back in time for the Investors theme song.
But you gotta do admit though that women's rumble that was awful. You didn't know who was who. This year's.
No, I disagree with that.
No,
you know who theme song was whose?
Yeah,
we're talking about themes for Def Rebel.
I fuck with the match.
No, I know the match is good, but we're talking about the theme songs.
Yeah, the middle.
Did you know who was who?
Yeah, the middle of the match, you start hearing some themes. You know, like, who the hell is this coming out? I have no idea.
Yeah, that you got to remember who it was when they showed up. That's what we're going off of is how bad Def Rebel is theme songs.
Yeah, we weren't complaining about the match.
No, we weren't complaining about the match. We're just
Bailey should main event WrestleMania 40 night 1, but WWE won't do it.
Well, full disclosure, Chris LeClaire is the biggest Bailey fan we all know.
Yeah.
Hey, if the Rock wasn't in town, Bailey would have a good shot at it.
Yeah.
I've got some bad news. I knew it.
Sorry, buddy.
Unfortunately, The Rock is in town. And even Bailey herself will tell you The Rock should main event over her. Bailey will tell you that with no problem.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, Bailey's a fan. Bailey's a fan of the old school too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all forget.
I know we got all these matches.
Bailey's just gonna be happy that she's winning. You're not gonna ruin her night.
Or losing.
Yeah, I know we got all these. Yeah, I know we got all these matches announced and stuff, but the ones that's announced is every one of them happening on night 1, or which one's happening on night 2 and which one's night 1? Like Rhea and Becky, is that night 1 or night 2?
That seems like night 2 to me.
Yeah.
So EO and Bailey would be night 1.
Yep.
Okay. What about the tag team ladder match?
You need some baby faces that are gonna win on night 1 because it's gonna end with the heels winning.
Yeah, because the Rock and Roman's winning the tag match.
Yeah, and then you need some heels that are gonna win on night 2 because it's gonna end with a baby face winning.
So you would do the ladder match on night 1?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
I would do Jimmy J night 2.
Okay. Because we know Seth and Drew's night 2.
Yep.
So Seth's part of the tag team. Well, the tag team match with the Mysterios, would that be night 2?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the triple threat U.S. title match between Logan Paul, Randy Orton, and Kevin Owens.
Mm-hmm.
I would have that opposite of whenever the Gunther match is going to be. So
okay.
I'd put Gunther, Sammy night 1.
Okay.
And I put the triple threat night 2.
Night 2. And then what's the other one that's confirmed? Is that all the matches confirmed? Or is there another one?
LA Knight, AJ Styles.
Oh, LA Knight and AJ.
I don't think that matters where you put it, honestly. Probably the opposite night of the US title, just because they're all SmackDown.
Okay, so night one as well.
No, the opposite night of whatever it is. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. So you're looking.
Here we go. The
If you think
main
about it,
event.
WrestleMania. God.
It's
we gonna have-
time for the main event.
So both WrestleMania match cards are only going to be what, about 6 matches each?
No,
That's it.
I think it's gonna be like 8 each.
Yeah. May
So
God
there's
be
still
with
more
us.
to be announced.
May God
That
be
ain't
with
been
us.
announced
the
yet.
6-woman tag that is on the way.
May God
Okay.
be with us.
What's that?
May God be with us on that day.
Why?
8 matches each night. Oh, window.
What's wrong with 8 matches?
No, that's an even number, especially for WrestleMania. You want it to be big.
I guess so.
Night one will be bad because you have NXT in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some Steve B's that day. No. Steve's Herbs.
Steve, we need you on the watch along, Steve.
Steve's Herbs.
Stand and deliver.
Oh, yeah. Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver. I'm gonna need the Steve's Herbs. If you know what I mean. Steve's Herbs. Organic.
I will
organic.
say Elton Prince's reaction to Randy Orton standing beside him was hilarious.
Yeah.
You thought he done died.
I think the WrestleMania card as a whole for both nights is really strong.
Oh Lord, you still got to do another women's match. Because what about Tiffany against Bianca? Or are they a
Bianca will
part of
be
the
in the
6-woman
singles
tag?
tag. Yeah. No, Tiffany won't be a part of
You
that.
don't think her and Tiffany are going to have a one-on-one match?
No, it's going to be Bianca, Jade, and Naomi versus Damage Control. Watch.
Must see wild buzzer beater. 9C Texas A&M's Anderson Garcia drains a game time 3 at end of regulation against number 1 seed Houston.
Yeah.
Wow. I figured Houston would have blown them out. So they're going to overtime?
No. Houston won in overtime.
Oh, Houston did win? Okay.
Yeah.
Was that in your bracket, Romeo?
Yeah, I needed Houston to win. They did.
Okay, in my bracket.
I haven't seen that play yet.
Yeah, the other game I needed was the Alabama Grand Canyon game. Who won that one?
Alabama.
Alabama? Okay. So, dang, only 2 SEC teams remaining. Just my team, Tennessee, and then Alabama. That's left for the SEC. Woo.
Man, I had a bad day. My streak is over. Eight days in a row. Streak is over.
That's a good streak, though, Romeo. Hey, man,
It is.
Days.
Okay.
Now, are you guys? They're still in Korea right now, right? The baseball thing. They're still in Korea.
Well, that's done. Now
That's done.
We're waiting for Thursday. The season officially starts with everybody else.
Yeah.
And
But
the
those games did count.
So them going to Korea replaced the spring season in Florida, right? Basically.
No. It was just 2 teams, and the 2 games they played counts towards their standings. So those counts towards the regular season.
Yeah, it was the Dodgers and the Padres.
Yeah. So they're 1-1.
Had 2 games.
So who are the Yankees playing opening game? The cheating Astros.
The dreaded, hated Houston Astros.
The cheating Astros.
The cheating bastards.
Yankee Stadium or Minute Maid Park?
This is in Houston.
Minute Maid Park. Okay. Oh, look at Steve knowing these stadium names. Okay, I know.
Yeah. Did you know that because of wrestling? Or because of
No,
sports?
so Canelo Alvarez had a fight in that stadium many years ago.
Oh. Interesting.
I think
I know Romeo don't like my team, but who's my team kicking off with? I was trying to remember. It was Boston. The Red Sox.
You're a Red Sox fan? Okay.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Only through the video game. I'm a casual one. Only through video games because I thought they were funny.
Terrible.
Hey, as a little kid, having the Red Sox, that's different. When you're like 4, you're like, that's a
I'll
funny
never
team.
forget in 8th grade. Not in the 8th grade, right? In the 8th grade, I had a teacher. I had like my history teacher, right? Patriots fan and a Red Sox fan, right? When they eliminated the Yankees, right, out of the was it the ALS championship, the ALC championship?
Say that again.
When the Red Sox eliminated the Yankees in 2004, that was the ALC, right?
ALCS, American
Yeah.
League Championship Series.
Then so the next day he came to school. He came to work in his in his regular uniform, regular nice button up tie, right at the pants. But then he had the Red Sox jersey. Well,
Mm.
he was the only Red Sox fan out of the faculty, right?
What a dick.
That's funny.
You rubbed it in.
Yeah, my teams are weird because I'm a baseball, I'm a Red Sox fan. Football, I'm a Cowboys fan. The hockey, I'm a Philadelphia Flyers fan.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about soccer? Oh shit.
I'm Manchester United.
Oh man, sorry, Romeo.
Not Manchester City?
Glory,
only because of video games. Like I said casual fan, but if I play FIFA, I play with Manchester United.
It's not FIFA no more. It's EAFC.
Well, FC.
What about basketball?
Basketball, Dallas Mavericks. Because Dirk Nowitzki's my greatest. Even though I know he ain't, to me, he's German Jesus. I'm a Dirk Nowitzki fan.
How you feel about Jalen Brunson?
Jalen Brunson?
Yeah, because he left you guys to join my team.
Yeah, he left. I mean, it's all right. I mean, I wasn't broken hearted like everybody else is because I done moved on to. I'm a Luka Doncic fan.
Of course,
because Luka's my guy.
Legend. He's gonna
and the only reason because Luka was a shocker to me because I didn't think Dallas had even a shot at drafting him. And then when I heard that, Atlanta was trading Luka to Dallas for Trae Young, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Okay, let me get that," because I thought we was going to end up with Mo Bamba, and thank God we didn't. Because Mo Bamba just had a good song by his name, and that's it.
Steve, what sport you would like the most between basketball, baseball, and football?
I feel like I'm gonna have more fun in basketball.
Really?
I say that because there's more points are being scored.
Well, yeah, because nobody plays defense in the NBA.
Yeah, well, time out though. Soccer's your favorite sport, and nobody scores in that.
No, don't get me. No, but here's the thing though: the intensity in soccer is just crazy. Like, one mistake and it's over. You kiss goodbye. In basketball, though, you're scoring every back and forth. You're scoring.
They don't play no defense in basketball anymore. In the 90s,
yeah, they don't play no defense in the pros. No, it's all about flashing and trying to get on Sports Central.
And the one thing is, this is where every other sport will dominate soccer. Oh my goodness!
Does Randy Orton have the best power slam right there out of anybody?
Him. Before him, though, it was it's Orton.
I'm about to say it's just Orton because before him, I don't even remember who.
Because nobody really does that, honestly.
Yeah.
Nah, but he put the speed to it though. I'm just saying.
Snap into it.
I'm just saying, Randy Orton versus Braun Breaker. I'm just saying.
Yo, that match is gonna hit like crap. Whatever that match, I hope it's soon because you got to give Randy while he's still in this top form. He could still go.
If there's ever a time to write him off for before it goes to break, he might take a break, right?
Yeah,
might take some time off,
Question is, I know they ain't, but it would be funny to me if somehow Randy Orton ends up winning the U.S. title, just so he can get his Grand Slam, because he ain't a Grand Slam champion either, because he's never been U.S. champ. That's what's crazy to me, is that the Miz is a 2-time Grand Slam winner, but yet both Randy and Cena's never won it.
Chris Leclerc writes here, Alabama losing to North Carolina next Thursday.
Oh,
100%.
I hope they do. I hope they do. I hate Alabama.
And the
Because
Boston
I'm a
Red Sox
Tennessee fan.
play the Seattle Mariners on Thursday.
Okay, so Seattle. Okay.
Is that at Fenway
yeah.
Park or is it
I don't know. I play MLB The Show 24, and woof, that roster looks like straight booty cheeks. We ain't got no good pictures. I'm like, oh my God.
You guys are fucked. That'll be a terrible year.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go out and we're gonna do like everybody else does, go to Japan and just start grabbing a bunch of international pictures before the Dodgers signs everybody.
Oh,
that's my only thing is, where's the Dodgers getting all this money from? Do they have enough to have Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and now Ohtani? Plus all the other pitchers they got. Like, how are we letting the Dodgers just keep freaking adding more and more superstars?
You're cheating the system.
I mean, shoot. But now, speaking of wrestling moves, who has a better, I guess what, Triple H has the best spine buster?
I don't know.
Arn Anderson, the Double H Spine Buster.
I think The Rock has the best spine buster.
Oh, you think The Rock?
And you know who I think is second? Batista.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, with their spine busters, they wrap their legs around the stomachs before they get dropped. Triple H, he'll pick them up and spin them around and then drop them.
Triple H is like probably fourth after Arn.
Oh, dude. Oh.
We're about to see it here in about 2 seconds. Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
That was a good one, though. That was a good
That's what I'm saying. He picks them up and he just
Randy
swings
Orton
them.
won the United States Championship in 2018.
He did? I don't remember that at all.
Who he beat?
Was he like in a Fatal 4 at WrestleMania? Or some shit
Oh,
like that?
he did. Jinder Mahal. How can I forget he did win the U.S. title? So he is a Grand Slam champion.
This guy's done it all.
Yes.
What hasn't Randy Orton done?
Dang.
Come on, Triple H.
That's why I said John Cena's got to win the IC title. Cena has to be IC champ because he cannot end his career and let all these other guys, these jabronis, be Grand Slam champions and not him.
Bro, you don't need a Grand Slam when you're the 16-time world champion. That's a much higher accolade. That's a lower accolade. You don't need that. Just like Ric Flair. Ric Flair's not a Grand Slam champion, is he?
He might be. Shoot, he won.
Oh,
that was a beautiful drop kick. That's another thing Randy Orton has is a nice drop kick, but it ain't Okada style though. Okada has the best drop kicks.
you mean the Ferrari?
Yeah, the Ferrari, whatever you want to call them.
You know, listening to a show early today, right? And again, they're referencing Okada and the Ferrari, right? So they looked up the 10 things that to hate about a Ferrari.
Mm.
10 things I think to dislike about a Ferrari.
There goes Randy Orton going for that dumb punt, trying to kick this man's head off.
There you go.
Woo! There goes Randy.
There you go, right? 10 things Ferrari owners keep quiet about, right?
All right.
And again, Okada. Okay. The Ferrari ownership cost is atrociously high. Okada was.
I can see that.
Okada was high value, right? High price. Ferrari spare parts are very expensive. I mean, his travel fare from here to Japan, you know what I mean? Even though he might be relocating to the States, which is good for him, right?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Number
Triple H
8.
is about to bash his head.
Ferrari is not good as an everyday car.
Mm. So Okada's not as good as Private Party or any of the other guys that compete on AEW Dark.
Well,
the everyday guys.
Oh, we can relate to this one. Ferrari, number 7. Ferrari doesn't get high scores for reliability. I mean, 800,000, 700,000. I mean, yeah. Number 6. Owners can't sell their Ferrari in the first year of ownership.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that is true. Tony Khan did buy his for at least 7 years. So he ain't going to sell it after 1 year.
Number 5. Ferrari built even some questionable cars.
Oh. So what's that supposed to mean? Okada's going to make some questionable decisions?
No.
Is he going to pull a CM Punk and start talking bad about Tony Khan?
No, maybe. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna touch that. Number 4. Even if you can afford a Ferrari car, the automaker won't sell you a certain vehicle.
Oh.
Number 3. Ferrari has strict rules of ownership.
That is true. Okada can only wrestle either in AEW or go back to Japan. That's it.
The Ferrari VIP list. There's a VIP list for Ferraris, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, he is aligned with the EVP, so that's close.
And engine problems are common. This is for number 1.
Oh. Well, I mean, a couple years ago, you did say you only got one more Wrestle Kingdom in him, so.
I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah.
For now.
Hey.
So that means he ain't going to be able to stay healthy while he's in AEW. So basically, everything you just listed there says that Okada should have went to WWE instead.
I didn't say that now, did I?
Well, you said he's got.
I still think he does, Alan.
Well, you say he's going to have problems. So they can't sell them. They can't do anything.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
No, I think Okada would have came to WWE, but it's the fact that Triple H said you would have to go to NXT first. That Okada's like,
no, I don't think so. I think
that was never confirmed.
I think the issue is they knew that Tony was gonna throw him a crazy skyrocket ship number, and WWE wasn't gonna outbid, or they weren't gonna compete. Like, nah. So let them have him. Basically, that's what it is.
well,
And also factor in the idea of hey, you don't got to relocate. I'm pretty sure Tony's telling you don't have to relocate to the States, just like Will Ospreay, right?
But he is though, isn't he?
He's a smart man because, bro, I'm sorry. Like those plane rides, dude, from Japan to the States, dude. Like if you watch like Roman, did you watch Dark Side of the Ring?
Which one?
The latest one with
No.
Terry Gordy.
Nope.
He would talk, so in the series they talk about how Terry Gordy would pill himself on those plane rides from the States to Japan. Now I'm not saying that Okada's doing that, but just the idea of doing that almost every single week. I'm calling it now. By the time we hit the summer, going into the fall, RKO, Will Ospreay will relocate to the States.
Oh yeah,
I'm calling it
of course he is.
By the time
I don't think so.
Summer going into the fall.
No way. No
the
chance.
latest Thanksgiving time.
No chance.
I think
if they're still together, his woman does live in Florida.
No. He's not. What are we talking about? A Blair Davenport? They're not together no more.
Yeah. Oh, they're not together no more? Him and B Priestley done broke up?
They've been
I
broke
thought
up.
they were still together.
She's dating the dude from Chase U. The dude that
Duke Hudson?
No. The guy that was in the breakout tournament.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Miles Bourne.
Oh, Miles Bourne.
No,
Triple H.
Ospreay's girl is in the UK, and she has a kid, and the kid is in school. He's not going to leave. He's not going to leave that. He's not going to relocate.
And I think also factor in. So if the kid, now let's say they do, the kid will have, when he comes here, will have to repeat a grade. It's like me. Years ago, I went to school in Peru. When I moved back over here, I had to repeat a grade, basically.
Which is why he's not moving here.
Yeah, he's not moving.
And he's not going to leave them either. He said that.
Now, you never know. No. A lot can happen. We don't know. A lot can happen, right?
Sledgehammer to the heart.
I think Okada's getting the bag. Mercedes is getting the bag. And I think once they've gotten the bag, the next contract, they're okay with settling for a little bit less to go to the E, to go back.
Yep.
For Okada for the first time, to go get a Mania. I think next contract they're going.
Because that does kind of suck for WrestleMania 40 because it ruins the whole. The only thing that kind of sucks for 40 is the fact that you ain't gonna see Bayley get beat down and have her get saved by her best friend showing up to Mania because now she's in AEW. So you won't get that moment at 40. The repeat WrestleMania 20 of Sasha and Bayley hugging.
There you go. That's the dude's name. That's the dude that's dating Bea Priestley right now. Riley Osborne.
Yeah, because I didn't hear nothing about her and Will breaking up. Because I thought they were still together.
Nah, they've been broken up for a while.
Okay.
Anticlimactic.
It really, really was.
Yeah, it was. That's a typical Triple H, almost 40-minute main event. Especially for a blood feud.
What cage match give it? Let me guess.
Guess, Romeo.
6.1.
All right. I'm going to guess 6.5.
You both are way off.
Is it even 5?
Cage match gave this match out of 10 3.61.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I shit you
not that bad. You guys are even fucking. These guys are the worst to rate these fucking matches. The worst.
Shoot, what we got to think? What one of them guys, his name was, what we learned last time? Waka Flocka Lame or something?
What are you going to say, Steve?
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll read them. We'll read some of them if you like.
Hold on. What do you think? What do you think Dave gave it?
I want to say out of 5, 3.25.
Oh man, I was gonna say something. I will go with shoot. One of them had to be. I'm gonna go. Nope. I'm gonna go 2.75.
Alan is so close. Dave hated this shit. 2.5.
2.5.
I
Okay.
Like, come on, Dave. Like, how bad at a move were you, Dave?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
He
time
hated
out.
everything
The
in
match-
this show.
The match before was 3.25, but this is 2.5. What?
Let
Yep.
me see if I could.
If
Not only
anything,
that,
they're pretty equal. If anything, were they not?
Yeah,
What do you think,
that-
Steve? Steve, were
Yeah.
those last two matches not pretty equal?
Yeah.
Like, why would one match be so much better than the other?
Hey, he was still watching the Hardy Boys match, and he accidentally gave that to the triple threat. Well, you got to understand.
Alan, am I bugging? Would
No,
like, is one of those matches way more better than the other?
no, that Dave was on something. Well, Dave was on something when he said Undertaker and Shawn wasn't 5 stars. So after he was getting murdered for that, that's why he gave the rest of the show what he did.
Bro, you know what's hilarious is that he watches those two matches after Undertaker and Shawn, and he still keeps that at 4.75. Like, you
He
would
just
go
won't
back,
bump it
you
up.
would go back and you would say, "Oh, fuck that! That match is 5 stars."
Yeah, you would bump that up to 5 just to make him happy.
So I have this is
Good
the
Lord.
cage match. This is their rating for Triple H and Randy Orton. I'm gonna share it again just to share it with you guys. 3.61.
Okay.
And he rate, I'm gonna read this one real quick. This is the top. I'm gonna read the top one real quick.
Edgehead for life.
Edgehead for life. Most underwhelming match in WWE history. For anyone reading this, go watch their No Mercy 2007 Last Man Standing match.
Doesn't
Instead,
work like that.
have the action, drama, and results that this match could have had. Instead, we've got an abortion. Oh wow, an abortion! I'm sure something this person does not even know about. Because he probably never fornicated with a woman. Of a WrestleMania main event that still irks me 15 years later. I guarantee you, still 15 years later, you're still not fornicated with a woman. But that's
read the next comment.
All right, that's the one I'm gonna read real quick.
okay.
The big problem with this match is its length. Yet it has some good first minutes. I didn't find it bad, just too long. The finish is cool. 2 3/4.
No.
But you gave it a 5.0. What the fuck?
Now, time out. The main event of WrestleMania is too long.
Yep.
What? The biggest match of the year? Oh, it was too long. What? It's the biggest match of the year. What do you mean it's too long?
Before Romy, I want to read this 0.0. This is from Madlad, whatever the fuck.
Mad lad.
Mad lad.
He's a mad lad.
He's a mad lad.
So you already know where he's coming from. He's gonna hate everything.
Mad lad. Here we go. Mad lad. Here we go. One of the most disappointing matches ever. I was so much into the story of these two. It started from that betrayal in 2004, and it was very deep and very personal. Orton and Triple H absolutely hated each other and were ready to kill. Bro, what the fuck? Why would you capitalize the letter "and" in this shit? Whatever. But what happens in the end? A fucking normal match instead of Hell in a Cell, or at least a no DQ. I'll give you no DQ. Hell, even if they added, if Triple H gets DQ'd, he loses the title. What the hell is this? So we got a slow, boring ass match with a wrong winner.
Wait, why should Randy?
Well, because that was the whole feud, and everybody thought, which I agree with him a little bit, but
no, Randy.
The reason why Randy
was
Orton
on top in the feud, he should have lost.
Yeah, well, we didn't know how it was going to finish, but just the match itself and the way the feud was going, that Randy Orton finishes what he started. He done killed Vince. He basically done got rid of Shane. He got rid of Stephanie. All that was left was Triple H. So, and the fact that he never beat Triple H one-on-one before this match either. Because back in 04, he gets turned by Triple H, and then they have a boring ass match in Unforgiven, and then he has the concussion match at the Royal Rumble.
Read the review that says it's a 6. Because that's a fair rating.
6.0?
Yeah.
Did by D Carter or by Geo?
Geo.
Okay. There you go. Let me see
I
here.
wish I could see this.
What do you mean? That you can.
I'll
Hold
read
up.
it. I'll read it.
I got it. Mildly underrated, in my opinion. This was not a bad match at all. It just had to main event a show where Undertaker and Shawn Michaels tore the house down. Plus, this didn't really feel like a main event of a pay-per-view. Never mind a WrestleMania in parentheses. This probably should have been no disqualification. I guess it was pretty passable, though. Some decent character work from Randy Orton.
100%. This guy just nailed everything to a T right there.
This guy
That's the perfect comment.
This guy sees the vision.
The perfect comment, the perfect rating. He knows what the fuck is going on. That's a good cage match rater right there. He's in the minority, unfortunately. Everybody else has no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, no.
But
I agree too that this match should have been. Well, it should have been a reminder of Austin Rock 17. As far as it should have been no disqualification. They should have never locked up. They should have just started just swinging as soon as the bell rings.
They let Matt and Jeff go crazy because of their blood.
Yeah,
feud. But you don't let.
But not an actual real blood feud.
Yeah. Well, no, they're both blood feuds. It both should have been. Same way.
Yeah, I'm gonna read you AG32. He rated a 1.0. Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
You think they realize that Triple H can't work a good WrestleMania main event that doesn't involve two other guys in it, but nope. Did they learn here? Nope. Because WrestleMania 32 happens. The early finishers are the only highlight as they plod for 20 minutes. This needed a no DQ stipulation. But nope, we got the opposite. This fucking sucked so much. Holy shit. -0.5. But you put it at 1.0.
Wait a minute. Is he talking about this match or he's talking about WrestleMania 32's main event?
He's talking about this match, but he's talking about what's even worse than that that basically happened in WrestleMania 32.
Well, because I don't remember no early finishers happening in this match. Randy didn't go for no RKO right off the bat.
Well, they did. Remember, they went for a pedigree off the rib in this match as well. Triple H had a pedigree. Let me see here. Anything you guys else want to read?
You can't, to me, when you're writing a review of a match, you can't really talk about a match in the future that hasn't happened yet. When you're writing your review, shut the fuck up. Just keep it where you are in the time era.
What sucks for Match Cage is it don't have them reviews from actually what happened that year. Like I would love to see reviews from at the next day after WrestleMania.
This website comes
and see what they actually rated it as.
Well, you gotta keep in mind the person wrote this on March 21st, 2023.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Can I read that other 6? Leo for King on the bottom.
Sure it is.
The match is pretty good, a bit too long. The match is very logical. Victory of Randy might have been a better choice, but the construction and storyline make the result be logical, even if it disappoints some people. You got the rating, right? Scroll up a little bit. That Punk rating. You are my CM Punk. One
Planet Escape.
1.0. This was a
Yeah.
23-minute grudge match that felt like a 4-hour boring art film you find on PBS at 3 a.m. Nearly unwatchable. It is not
Dang.
unwatchable. You stop. These guys are so dramatic. My God.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we throwing shots at PBS? What do they do?
How is it nearly unwatchable? Bro,
Let me-
did you see that Divas Battle Royal? That's
That's what I'm
nearly
saying.
unwatchable.
Let
That's
me,
Are
what
you
I'm
fucking
saying.
kidding me? Did you see that Kid Rock concert?
That's
That
what I'm saying. That's
is
on top of the
unwatchable.
Battle Royal.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ache Hole version 2. Oh boy. This match was a huge letdown. Most of it because of some stupid booking decisions. Bro, capitalize after a period, whatever. After months of buildup or even years, the feud between Triple H and Randy Orton got more and more personal. These guys were ready to murder each other, and the fans were super hyped for their match at WrestleMania, but you meant to say. Then WWE decide it to be normal single match, and even if Triple H gets DQ, Orton becomes the new champ, which is the worst decision possible. These guys were in the peak of their heated feud, and the type of match they needed was a Hell in a Cell match or no DQ match. So the match ended up being a way long and boring main event, and wrong guy won. Autocorrect, my guy. Autocorrect.
Terrible
Grammar.
You ought to go to the
Please.
Shawn Michaels and Undertaker match because you said that wasn't 10 stars. They said that was 9 point something.
I want to know what they rated the whole show.
Because
The
I
whole show. 5.96.
too.
5.96.
But just the Undertaker and Shawn match, just because I want to know who gave it the lowest rating and why
That
on
is
their
not a
comments.
5.96 show. It's not. It's higher than that.
Did you?
Let's see here.
Yeah, you said
9.61.
9.61.
When you have one of the greatest WrestleMania matches of all time on it, you don't rate it almost a 6.
Okay, so there's 10. Somebody gave it a 7. Who gave it a 7?
The top
I mean,
one,
yeah,
the first comment.
the very top one had a 7.
Yeah.
Well, like how you rated so low and still say, oh yeah, it's a 10.
Read the first comment, Steve.
Which one?
7.
What did,
This one.
yeah, he gave it what, 3.5 stars?
Guys, guy read a whole fucking essay.
Yeah, he
What the
did.
fuck?
And he gave it a 3.5 star match.
Here we
What?
go. 3.5. But anywho, this match didn't age well, huh? Surprisingly, it's pretty botchy. Like, I can forgive that Hell's Gate counter because it looked awkward, and I couldn't tell if that spot was planned or not. But the Taker dive, where Sim Snuka was supposed to catch him, but either Shawn didn't place him correctly or Taker undershot the tope. Either way, I don't blame the cameraman. The way Shawn reversed into that DDT was stupid looking. He made Taker take a face bump on his ribs. I guess he meant ribs, but whatever. Eddie Guerrero would DDT out of an angle slam beautifully every time, but Shawn's no Eddie. Also, Shawn's figure 4 is so bad that man just doesn't know what he's doing, even though he started with in the 80s where that move was incredibly prominent. I will say, though, that this match is pretty good. Not 5 stars, even though you gave it a 7 in your vote, or anything, but it's enjoyable. The last ride does Taker. The last ride Taker does Shawn is awesome. The moonsault to the floor is brutal looking, And I love that Taker swiped him down. Pause. Shawn chops are thunderous to the skin. To the skin, the cat into the tombstone was sweet. Taker popping the bicep on his attempted elbow drop did pop me. But yeah, as a pure wrestling match, I can't say it's an all-time classic. Maybe maybe it was live, but it's been 15 years since it doesn't have the same spark to it. I will say that their Hell in a Cell match is obviously awesome. I still need to watch that Mania 26 match though. I remember thinking then that it was better than this match. 3.5.
What the world?
This is the fucking.
First of all, he says Shawn's no. Well, I mean, Eddie Guerrero and Shawn Michaels were different wrestlers. They had all different styles, so there's no way you can compare the two.
It sounded like he added out for Shawn the whole review.
Yeah, because he said Shawn Michaels was sloppy throughout the whole thing.
No,
yeah, it sounds like a Canadian.
No, it was Marty Jannetty.
It sounded like somebody with a grudge.
Yeah, he said Shawn's no Eddie. I was like, oh my lord. Oh my god, somebody gave it a 5. I ain't gonna read that paragraph, but what?
Somebody gave it a 3.
Yeah. Oh, 3 I meant.
That's a whole essay, bro. Don't read that.
That's what I'm saying. Don't read it. But he gave it a 3. What the hell?
How do you rate an entire thesis?
It goes back to what you know what it is. It goes back to what I'm saying. Yo. The people that write a cage match were people who I guarantee you applied for a writer's position in Fightful, Wrestling Inc., Sportskeeda, you name it, right? And they were told no, or we'll let you, we'll email you something, and they never did. So this is as good as it's going to get for a lot of these people.
Oh yeah, this is a bunch of AEW marks that just that can't stand WWE matches.
No, it's just the wrestling fan base in general. It's the smarky fan base who want to nitpick everything, regardless of the promotion.
You think this about my lord? Don't. If we look at the Divas Battle Royal one, that one's gonna have some funny ones.
Well, let's do that. Let's wrap it up with that one, shall we?
Oh God, it had 119 votes. Oh Lord,
at a .24.
Good Lord. Oh. 0 0 zeros.
Shellac writes here, probably the worst battle royal I've ever seen. The few spots that are booked that are blocked. I am wasting my time watching this. Even the public did not react more than that Morella victory.
Good.
Look at this shit.
Oh, somebody at least gave it a 2.
Certainly, this is from Leo for King. Certainly not a good match, but there are some cool spots. Beth Phoenix is very impressive as usual. Mickey gives a good performance, especially the confrontation with Michelle
correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. But the rest of them's all zeros.
Listen, that was bad. That was bad, but people are too freely using this 0 rating.
Yeah.
There's things that are 0 rating. That wasn't a 0 rating.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think the 2 is very accurate. When
Yeah,
you have a scale of 1, when you have a scale of 0 to 10, use it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you should at least give them a 2, or at least,
of course,
be generous.
Yeah.
It ain't them ladies' fault that they got put in that situation. Especially when you do a whole ass concert and then you go straight to that match.
Yeah.
See, because I got the DVD. The DVD doesn't even have the concert in it. It skips that whole thing.
They did not want to pay
and
for
just go straight to the match.
Must be nice. All right, folks. This is going to conclude the throwback. I'm exhausted. But here we are. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all. You guys have been awesome as always. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button down below. give this video a big old thumbs up. Share it through social media. If you guys want to become channel members and join us for the next throwback, like these two gentlemen are, it's only $2.99 a month. That's it. $2.99 a month. That price will never change. Price will never change. You can hit the join button if you're on the YouTube computer, whatever it may be. If you're on a mobile device, if you can't find that join button, have no fear. Look down below in the description box. There is a link that can send you directly to the option to, donate the $2.99 a month and all that stuff. All right. Thank you all again. All right. The next one will obviously be in April. We're still gonna talk it out, see which show we want to do. I would love to get out of the WWE realm. I would love to do an ECW one, maybe WCW, but we'll see.
Okay.
We'll talk with the gang. Or who knows, maybe some TNA. We'll see. Well, again, we'll just see. All right, how that works out. But we'll be back live later on. It's officially Monday right now as we're talking. Keep that in mind. We'll be back live in a couple of hours, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time for the live episode of Steve's Kitchen. A lot to get into. We'll talk about what Ronda Rousey had to say about the WWE, Vince McMahon, Bruce Pritchard, John Laurinaitis, and her upcoming book. We're going to talk about the Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes and their face-off, how some people felt like it was a little flat. And they wanted them to cook, right? And they wanted smoke to, come out of this. And speaking of someone who got smoked, Dave Meltzer got smoked not once, not twice, but 3 times. We'll talk about that too. And we'll also talk about our thoughts on the 4-part series, Quiet on the Set, that went down, that was released on Max and all that stuff. So much to get into. All right. So much to get into. And of course, the scapegoat thing with Jack Perry and what's true, what's not true, his release, not deny, whatever the case may be. Yeah, we'll talk about that too. Why not? All right. That's going to be it for us. Thank you all for watching. You guys can follow the Around the Point Network over on X at AT Point Network. Follow me on X at Heel Steven. Follow Big Mike over on X at Detroit Gamer 313. Romeo, let them know where can they check you out, what you guys have going on at True Heel Heat.
For Romeo Anthony, all social media, and check out Rate of Raw Review on Tuesday, reviewing Raw, and Romeo Mania next Saturday, watching the best of WrestleMania.
Gonna be a good one. And of course, Alan, the working man. Let them know, man. Where can they check you out, man?
You can check me out also now on all social media because I just started my Instagram, all right there at Alan Banky. And for my last thing I'm going to say is, as my man from Hollywood says, Michelle, what can I say? But you're welcome.
There you go. There you go. That's going to be it for us. Again, guys, also, we do have our next PLE happening. ATP Restore the Feeling. That's going to be on 2K24. All right. But that's going to be it for us. For myself, for Romeo, for Alan, for Big Mike, for the gang, and for all the geeks that complain on Cage Match over this pay-per-view and this match and all that stuff. This has been another live edition of the Throwback as we watched along to WrestleMania 25, the 25th anniversary. We'll see you all later on today for Steve's Kitchen on the Around the Point Network. Good night, everyone, or good morning, whatever the hell it is.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Get ready to go to work later today.